All right, ready to start, everybody. Nemjiji. The crystal from beyond. Hey, it's the guy on that cliff from earlier. Remember that?
Oh.
Oh boy.
It appears my calculations were correct. I knew this is the very spot I would encounter none other than the hero. The hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nemjiji, assistant to one Professor Claudien. He sounds like this. We work with the Aidoscope, I hate to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it. However, we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudien will be eagerly awaiting your arrival.
What? Who said that?
Aporia.
Claudien at Aporia. It does sound like a Pokemon.
Oh, that's a pretty good outfit, too.
I read the group teleport.
Oh, I really like that outfit.
Yeah.
Twinklee's got
One of your
some
party
good
members
fashion.
were unable to teleport. Does Andrew
That was
not
me, sorry.
Does Andrew not have this point?
No, I do. I was just looking at someone's profile, so it didn't let me teleport automatically.
Like half the menus block teleporting.
Even though it's just queuing a teleporter for later?
Yep.
Yes. All I have to do is
system
just
weird.
like... Yeah, all I have to do is just wait and press OK later. That's all.
So is it Nemjiji or Nemhihi?
Hee.
What a happy guy.
Claudien.
Greetings, hero, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure Nemjiji has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I'm Claudien, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemjiji set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale.
I wear carefully crafted beads and feathers in my hair, but then they clip through my jacket. Have fun looking at that for the entire quest chain.
The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlean, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless.
I don't think it's true. Oh, and neither Charlean. We're not Charlean. I was like, I think we've been deeper than you could see with the telescope.
Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons.
There's 12. 12 moons total.
It was we who peered into the... It was we who peered into this fathomless sea of the anti-tower in the Dervarian hinterlands. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the anti-scope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which bring us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal identity that exceeds that of a normal crystal by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were first forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have to see for, we would have you see for yourself. Here is the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so.
It's the butt plug. I never edited that into a highlight. I forgot.
The crystal butt plug.
Yeah. Let's see.
Memory abides
Yeah.
within this crystal.
Memory abides within this crystal. Memory abides within this crystal.
As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything.
I can fit about 13 of them. Do not recommend.
In
When
your
you need
mouth?
some twine.
In your mouth, right?
In is easier than out.
I see. The Asians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations.
Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor?
Asian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal in Hero's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who, then, could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea?
Professor Claudien.
Oh, who said that? Oh, yes?
I'm well aware that contemplation is a key to a breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time?
What? Yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination.
That's stupid.
Perhaps a more engaging use of your time would be with us. A more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal.
No,
if
please.
indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Here we go.
Unable to accept teleport. I remember them being bigger.
Anyone, message, come, pandemonium, please.
We never get a sense of
Please.
scale. Please? We never get a-
Faces.
We just never get a sense of scale of these things. This thing is thinner than my fingers.
I feel like whenever we pulled out the Azab one, it's bigger than this. Maybe because those are convocation of the 14 members, they're bigger, and this is just some rando.
Yeah, this is the.
It might also
beginner
just not be.
size.
Maybe it's not it's clearly not complete. It's kind of struggling. The other ones were like full on.
It's cold in
worlds,
here,
right?
all right?
It's the training plug.
Faces, grave threat, star, in danger.
That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Pandemonium. Pandemonium. 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered.
Oh, people that are attracted to old demons regardless of gender. Pandemonium.
Oh. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemgigi, Rusuad. I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, hero, there is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well be made by one of the ancients. If that's the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. Okay. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past. Find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need to be concerned by this message.
Oh, just casually time travel. That's where we're at now.
Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again as soon to share our findings.
In my what?
So this canonizes that we can just go back and forth in time at will, and everyone knows that about us.
We're just chill with that fact. We're just gonna time travel.
Okay.
These cosmetics are getting out of hand.
What, you don't like the alien abduction happening behind you?
Journey to the ocular and approach the portal. Where's the ocular?
Yeah, it's in the Crystarium.
It's in the Oh, yeah, we're going all the way back to the first. That guy's riding on a triple triad card.
I thought it was jammy toast.
Jammy toast. He's riding toast.
I can't teleport there? That can't be true. Where are we going to?
The Crystarium.
At any point, at any time in this game, you can click on the text of the objective to get a map of where the objective is, and then teleport to the objective there. That fixes it 90% of the time.
That's not the right one. There we go. Map, there, that one, yes. Why didn't I meet the requirements to teleport with everybody? What the hell is that shit about?
Probably because
you had a menu open.
That guy's weapon is bigger than his body.
Whoa.
That happens to people sometimes.
Yeah.
Welcome,
I do not like that as a face. Okay. Didn't expect that. I guess it's a bomb as a maul. I do not want to go to Anagoras.
If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you.
There's Andrew's new glamour that delayed this stream another half hour. Oh, there it goes.
What? I didn't delay the stream a half hour for my glamour.
You just delayed the stream a half hour by not updating.
That is true. That's a factual
delayed
statement.
it during the stream for that glamour.
Fashion matters.
Hello, Floor.
You know?
I know. That's why I made a glamour between streams. The one I'm wearing.
Nah. I got this. Someone traded this stuff to me in stream.
I just put an X of paint over my face because that's literally the only paint-like thing you can put in this entire game.
Where did I get that from again?
receives this message.
And I put my hair in a ponytail because 1, it looks like a paintbrush. 2,
Oh.
an artist's painting would pull their hair out of their face, probably.
Pandemonium, quickly.
And then I wore the stupid jacket because 1, it's hot, and 2, it's Moogle. But then instead of wearing the real pants, I just wore jeans that I dyed gold.
Did I just get my ass kicked? What the hell happened?
I think we just ate shit.
Oh, Crystal
okay.
Tower's got hands.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Oh.
Oh, we just landed on the character the story's about. That's one way to meet them. They're in love.
They
Are
zinged.
Are you a robot?
Those eyes are wild.
Could it be?
They're staring at they're staring at each other like it's a meet cute. Jesus.
It is, for real. No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
I thought I killed you in Final Fantasy Type 0.
He told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal.
The world unsundered. Oh. Okay.
We're back.
That's a place to be.
Right, this was the 6th other location we spent time in instead of Razatan.
Yeah, we just went back in time.
We had no time
Yeah.
for India in this expansion.
Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather,
Oh, okay.
I am come here on assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter.
I am Azam's familiar.
That's why I look familiar.
Ha 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 ha.
It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at his disposal. If you are here at Azam's behest, and I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose, you are here to investigate Pandemonium, yes? If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of Lahabrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next?
Sure.
During the course of this year investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Melanie in Aporia or Deejhole in Razatan. Gotcha.
Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. He had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, he eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but he left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." While I could not comprehend his meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. He does have a way with being right about these things. Even so, his hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should keep my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must gain permission from the words of Lahabrea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Anagnosis.
Yeah.
So, when we go
never
into the
picked up
past,
flying.
it's like there is a, what do you call it? Monkey.
Monkey.
The
I need to finish unlocking flying around here. Whoops.
So are all the people from the past back? Like, did we literally go to the past like we did before with everybody else?
Presumably. And
is
there's
this like a
probably
specific time?
a link between it, like the clock is always running in San Dimas kind of thing.
Oh, that's weird. So we're what? Wait, what? Are we always, is time moving with us in the past? Did we just like go back to a specific point in time in the past and now time just This is like weird. I don't
Don't add time travel to your video games. It's bad.
Going once is fine. Like I had no problem
Or do lots of
embracing it. I had no problem with it doing
Let's
once,
just
but
keep
now that it's
changing
twice.
the past. Nothing ever goes wrong when you do that.
But we're not changing the past. That's like the dumb thing. The past was supposed to do this, or the past did this. It's like a
It's a little hard to follow, so I'm guessing this is after last time, but it's still before the fall of their society.
Yes.
Yes, ostensibly, since all the side quests are still here.
Which we're still not going to prevent or tell them about.
No.
Well, it wouldn't matter anyways, because like that would everything that's happened has already happened, but we're also going back in time and fitting into a thing that has already happened that we were there for. Like it's not that we're going to the past and having interaction with it. It's that we've already interacted with this past, but now we're doing that, which is annoying.
I'll be interested to see if in the course of this storyline we accomplish anything that endures, because it is all in the context of a society that's going to fall.
That does help hide the evidence.
And it is further within the context of an optional side story series.
So at least the main characters will never talk about it.
Yeah.
Which
I kind of interpret optional stuff as always having happened. It's just you maybe didn't look at it when you were playing.
Yeah. The only one that they ended up making required was Crystal Tower, so you know who Graha is.
Yeah, but this when you travel so far in the past, in a society that's like a closed bottle that's going to just everyone involved is just going to die. So I'm just like, what are we accomplishing by in this raid series? I wonder what it actually amounts to. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium.
The words of Lahabrea speaker? That's your name?
I shall register your aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please.
Now, that was a painless process. I take it as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together.
Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times.
Those who conduct their work within the Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within.
What? I've been here before. Shut the fuck up.
Well, we haven't been to Pandemonium before.
This is like the super jail underneath Elpis.
But isn't it... I thought the warders were also the people that were managing the animals up top, right?
No, they're like creators or something.
Oh. Okay.
Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of Lahabrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles.
For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place.
These are animals, right? Like creatures?
They can make intelligent creations.
Yeah.
As seen with the Fermi Paradox bird.
Wait, no, don't. Okay, that's getting a little slippery. I don't like the idea of creating a prison that you don't let the animals out of.
Well, that's the fucked up ethics of this entire setting. That was why that guy was depressed in the first place. And then he made the Fermi Paradox bird, who then went to space and saw the universe was even worser than that, and then decided to end all life.
Yep.
Which was worse than what was happening before, actually. A lot could be undone if we were just like, hey, don't do that part. Don't send the bird to space. That really made everything worse. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master Lahabrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there.
Then I take it that means you have detected nothing of miss as of late?
The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in aether have been observed, but surely Master Lahabrea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. Unless he's dead or something. And everyone's dead.
It appears Lahabrea has kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then.
That's good. That's a good manager.
Titties. He said titties.
Whoa.
No, he said titty. Abreast. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master Lahabrea. Do you know him? I buried him.
Yeah. Funny you should ask that.
Know him? We've met. In battle. And bed? That a mere familiar would have had the honor to meet Master Lahabrea. He is not known to easily afford others his time. So you must be extraordinary indeed to be granted even a moment of it. He's got
Bro, if I could have gotten rid of him, I fucking would have in a heartbeat. You do not. You're missing nothing.
This guy has first generation marrow colors. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work.
And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The naos that will take us there is on the eastern bank of the Lathe. Let us delay no further. Oh, and we come out to the Can squad.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Yo.
I recently learned that the Can was banned when it first originated because women at the time did not wear underwear.
Oh.
So the Can showed everything.
I can do it too. I have the same dance. No differences.
I mean,
yup.
not to sound like a crazy
participant.
person or to just assume that these people are unintellectual, but like, couldn't you just give her pants?
Look, they do
Like,
little
A woman
nyas.
wearing pants, and
what, did she not have 2 legs? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Just put the damn pants on. Woman wearing pants.
You're coming out with the fucking, does she not have 2 legs with the same energy of like, is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
But who do you think made the pants?
There's a bridge, right? Wait, how do I get there?
You have to take a series of lifts.
Oh.
Wait,
I can at least warp to that one.
that is a joke though, right? Like, women did wear pants.
Not at the time. You had to wear like dress or skirt. Pants were scandalous.
No, not like all the time though. Like not like if it was snowing, you could wear pants.
Was considered like a gender transgression.
Yeah.
Against who?
God.
What?
Speaking
I'm
as
sorry,
somebody
you
whose
went-
existence is a transgression, this is just how humans are and have always
Yeah.
been,
What do you-
and they won't stop.
Uh-huh.
Like,
What
I
do you
agree, but it's like
mean?
observable fact that it won't, like, it keeps happening.
Oh, where'd you guys teleport to? Uh-oh, back here. What? No. Okay, how did you? There's so many inclement. There's so many inclement weather conditions. You cannot tell me women were just like, well, it's gonna be a skirt today. Like, not even a choice. Just every day, you know, it's a skirt. That's it.
Yep.
I need to go grind
That's
out
it.
those flight paths.
Wouldn't it have just been cheaper to give her pants anyways? Less fucking different clothing to buy. Why am I buying her special clothing? That's a fucking waste of money. Give her pants.
Chess says you appear to have
What?
noticed that gender roles in olden times were incredibly stupid. Yep, just in the olden times.
I couldn't
And then-
survive
and
in these
then
time
they went
periods.
away and never
How do you
came back.
people?
And have
I
never
would be
come
angry
up
all the
since.
time. I would be constantly. Oh my god! I get the guys at the corner just like raving at people. I'd be doing that shit too all day.
If I remember right, people were mad at Amelia Earhart for wearing pants.
Yeah. Andrew would just be that old guy and they clone Tyrone. Just incoherently just mumbling prophetic wisdom about the insane world and its injustices, and no one can understand what he means.
He was always right.
Flying a plane! I'm not gonna fly a plane in a dress! What is fucking wrong with you? I'm gonna put pants on!
That sounds like a skill issue, Andrew.
For anyone who has Netflix, They Clone Tyrone is extremely entertaining.
That was very
We watched
fun.
that on the whim the other week, and we're like, oh shit, wait, this is... I knew just from the title, I'm like, I gotta see this one, because it's called They Cloned Tyrone, and that's a pretty good title.
There's a door. I didn't realize there's a door over here. I was like, where the fuck did you guys go?
Oh, it's gonna take a while for Andrew to get here.
I'm sorry.
He's not even on the same platform yet.
I was...
That is a bad
I didn't see the door, so I just ran to the edge, and I was like, oh, there's
Largo is
nothing
offering
here.
to fly you. Wherever they are.
Two-seater.
Oh my god. I didn't even know that was two-seater. It's just a very scary looking Zoid. Yay!
Ah, to be so close.
It's an X-Wing Zoid.
Oh my god! The fucking side saddle Rothgar not even remotely fitting in the motorcycle is incredible. Jesus Christ. Oh. Cheeks akimbo.
Hell yeah.
Just shiny ass pointed at camera. This is an absurd ride. Jesus Christ. I guess you do have a fucking tails miles per hour in your sidecar, so I guess whoever's on here always just rides on the top instead of in the seat. But this is extreme. I'm larger than the entire sidecar. Probably made worse by the fact that the motorcycle's scaled to Panda's size, which is minimum height, and I'm maximum height. So I'm like larger than the motorcycle.
That's terrifying.
What an incredible vehicle. Oh my goodness.
What would that look like if a Lalafell was driving it? Yeah.
I don't know. I have the Final Fantasy 13 vehicle. No.
The Regalia.
The 15 vehicle, yeah. I have the Regalia. It looks cool when you're on the ground. Every time you fly it, it goes into flight mode, and it's so huge that it makes me want to change my camera zoom every time between being on the ground and flying, and that made me get annoyed enough to never use it again. It's freaking so... I have so many... Not that many mounts. I have like 28 mounts, and only 7 of them are my favorites. Everything else I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do not like that it does... Oh, I can't fly anyway. So this is actually a great time to have it.
Now it's just car.
Speedy speed boy, every night and day.
I was trying to think of the fucking Beyblade song and I couldn't think of it. It's like... Alright, hello Themis. We're never gonna get to this raid.
I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you too have met Lahabrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment.
Oh, whoa.
Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh?
Teleport to Pandemonium?
Oh my god, that's scary. I feel uncomfortable. Should I be do I need an adult? Can I get a chaperone?
Can I be alone with this guy? This doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared.
He's taking
Oh
me
my
to his
god, he
weird
took me to
sex
a fucking
dungeon.
basement.
Oh
Yeah,
my
what the hell
God.
is this?
This is
I
the
am
Elpis
Jack,
BDSM Club.
The Pumpkin King.
It is much as I feared. The gimps have escaped their cages.
Oh my
Speaker
God.
seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex networks of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable.
What a nightmare. Why did you make it look like this? Was that necessary?
You chose to do this.
Yeah. This was my concern. I was thinking like, okay, you got two ways to handle this as a prison.
Do?
Yeah, right? Right? Like, there are two ways you could handle this as making a permanent prison of hell. You can make it a psych ward, or you can literally make it hell. And like, why would you ever go the make it hell option if you have full control over how it looks? That's just mean.
I guess that's going to be a question for Lahabrea.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe this world should have ended. I'm
This
just
is the
saying. It's
world
kind of
that-
crazy, but...
in moments like this, I'm like, this is what you're trying to bring back when you're trying to end our
Yeah.
world?
This hollow bastion ass looking world.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
This is crazy. This is
Even
literally like someone, yeah.
Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however.
Uh-huh.
Someone or something is tampering with the protections.
What, do you want me to give them a medal? They're probably doing something good here.
It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there's no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could from the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, and powerful forces are at work here.
This was like the indie game I just played with Brian and Andrew and I think Colonel, where you try to climb from hell up into the heaven and you're chained to each other.
Yeah.
Chained together.
Chained together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they might be. However, there is something you must know. There is a safe word. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them.
Okay, should I get my consent form signed by my parent? Should I have come here alone? This is a little dangerous.
My consent form signed by my creator?
Yeah.
Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances.
So this is the hell that made what's-his-name so depressed that he ended the world by accident.
He was depressed with what they were doing topside. This shit's worse.
Oh, I mean, I assume he had to have known this too. This has to be part
Wait,
of it.
he had to have known, yeah,
Yeah.
right? Like, he
Yeah.
knew this place existed.
There's no reason it'd be a
Okay.
secret. This is
Yeah.
what they're doing.
Maybe he would.
They
Maybe
don't
it was
have-
enough that he would
I don't
live-
think these guys have like a CIA. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
them.
quite possible
It's
that
all the
he
same
made
people.
something that got put down here.
Probably a lot of things.
Maybe the bird should have been put down here.
Yes, the bird should have been put down.
If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope I can rely on your strength to see us through.
Wouldn't be the first time, I guess.
This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. My hand isn't missing my hip. That's just very strange.
At least you received it with good humor. Rest assured, I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk life and limb. I hope to be able to lend a hand, or at least a touch of magical support.
No, focus on the thing. I don't want to die. Like, it's fine. I can do it.
Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had in mind to use your ether as a basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless.
What are these, your OCs? Where are you coming up with these guys?
And so shall it be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls?
Why are there floor spikes? Who needed those? I don't understand. What do these chains do? Help.
Why even bother with trees if you knew nothing was gonna grow down here?
I
you
need,
just fucking
I need an
rude?
adult?
Like, trees are living things, and you're making them suffer down here just as much as the animals you're making while playing God.
This
Like,
is
why,
to remind
guys?
the
What
animals
fuck?
they're being punished.
Yeah, like what is this?
Yeah.
This place is so bad. This is like, I don't know, man.
I have an
Being
important-
punished
I
for
have
the
an
crime of
important
existing
update.
wrong.
I have an important update. Last
What?
episode, Andrew got mad at Urianje, and we ended up with a joke, beat my ass in iambic pentameter.
Uh-huh.
And I tweeted that to see what would happen. And a furry author in Seattle that we met responded with iambic pentameter. What would you have me do? What ass is this that craves a beating unstressed and then stressed? Do iams make a spanking more severe than spondies, trotchies, dactyls, anapes? Oh, those words very well. Untrouse thou wastrel, lest thy backside blush at beatings more verbose than venial, and on thy buttocks be this theme addressed. The one that spanks in blank verse spanks the best.
Oh my goodness. This is bespoke.
So
What
that
the
happened.
fuck?
So anyway, let's see. Do I do a ready check? Damn it! /ready doesn't work.
I fucking hate that. That is
just gotta
crazy.
go.
Is there not a ready check in this game? I thought there was.
There is, but I think it's when
There
you're
is.
in the instance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just-
have to be inside the instance.
Oh, ready check's been.
Oh, there we
yes.
go.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Someone figured it out. Someone smarter than
Maybe
me.
It's just /ready.
Maybe we had to do ready
Backslash ready.
check instead of ready. There we go. Just. So I feel like you want to check if everyone's here before you queue up because there's a punishment for failing to accept the queue as a group.
Yes.
So that's why I tried to do the check first, but then I forgot what the thing was. Yeah, it's ready check instead of ready. That's stupid. If ready doesn't exist, it should just work. It's not taken.
Maybe
Asphodelos.
/ready accepts the ready check.
That's silly. I'll save them.
I
I must.
Hello?
Kinky. All right.
This appears to be one of the waters we should seek to...
Oh, no.
I can't read it. Your screen's too small. I skipped a cutscene on mine.
Why?
Oh,
I
no.
failed. It's set to auto skip cutscenes I've already seen.
Oh, right. That feature.
The one time.
Because
I'm
only does
roaring.
that for
Oh,
You
I
usually
roared
don't
everyone. I
have
wrote a bunch
conversation.
of large men into existence, and Andrew.
That one came out half formed.
Hi.
Hi.
Electronios.
Yeah, I don't have to tank anymore.
It's so freeing.
Tanking was fine. It's just that it's funny that I have so little responsibility leading into the fight now. What does it count? 10 or something? Shit. Ow. Countdown? What the fuck? Why don't I remember? Okay, that's fine. I don't remember a single command apparently,
Do we?
which I
wait,
used
we
to
have
do
it?
all the time.
Let's go.
Oh, right, I have to stand still when I'm casting or else. It's really weird that your hammer attack isn't melee.
Yeah, it's like a weird magic.
Oh, I was barely outside of the range of that. That was scary.
Now I gotta remember how to play this character.
Oh, I should have seen that signal from everyone.
Whenever there's a half, they always do the other half.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to play this guy.
Oh, yo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
yo.
Following something.
Got it.
You specifically.
Whee! Why did I slide forward into him? Why did I press that button? Oh, now it's a stack. I must
You're
have
being
already
spicy with it.
I think I accidentally pressed my bubble that protects me already, which is not good.
Woohoo. Time to die, dumb guy. Ow.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
I don't have a very good idea of how my normal casting cycle interacts with my paintings as far as rotation goes. They feel like two completely unrelated rotations that don't intersect. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, what am I going?
Is this the Street Fighter
here?
puzzle game?
Yeah, we need to pair up based on our value. Yeah, we did it right.
What?
Wait. You have... So there's like blue, you need to be in a blue area.
Ow.
Oh no, I guess opposite? Oh, it's opposite.
It's opposite. Okay, so I was doing
Okay, I'm overwhelmed by ice, so be in fire.
So you
Gotcha,
yeah,
okay.
take your debuff and go to the opposite element, I guess. Oh, I'm standing really close to the tank.
Oops, I am
I'm
sorry.
not used to Panda being tank.
I tried. I'm not gonna be anywhere near that. Okay.
Big circle.
But how big is the circle?
Ah. Okay, other mechanic to learn. What does this mean?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, that hurt.
After-
Fire.
Was bad,
So okay,
and red is
green.
bad?
Okay, I figured it was probably alternating.
Okay. It's always 50-50, and I'm always failing the first. I don't. What is? Okay. Ow! Damn
Ow,
it!
I forgot to
fucking-
switch. I'm very smart.
Nah. My camera was positioned right where everyone was standing, so I just didn't see everybody was
Ow! It
gathered.
still hit me. I thought I was. Okay.
Cool.
He's doing two things at once. He's doing the colors and he's doing a side.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna die from stack. Nope.
Why is there a stack?
I'm at 7 Vuln.
I'm at 3 without
Yikes.
knowing what's happening. Just join the giant mob of people and assume they're right.
Alright, I stopped fucking up long enough for 7 Vuln to go away.
Okay.
Do opposite element again. And keep track of the fact that the bottom crystal changes, so it's not the same element every round. It's funny that the first thing in my brain went to was Super Puzzle Fighter. Oh, I did not plan that for some reason.
And then get out of the left
why'd
side.
Why did I blank at the... I ran into multiple bad things. Ow. I just decided to stop living all of a sudden.
Despite your determination to die, you're still here.
Despite everything, I'm still here.
Are you still there? Yay! Take that.
I should go turn cutscenes back on. That's important.
Okay, he's back to a person. That's good, but I've got a lot of questions.
Uh-huh. Like, what's his number and can he do it again? Was that the whole dungeon?
That was the first boss.
Oh.
A bunch of garbage?
I don't
Cool,
want to think about
cool.
these. I'm just going to click on them all. Who cares? Everyone else is gone already?
Yeah.
They just all instantly leave when the fight was... What happened to the rest?
Aha, you're stuck with the useless dungeon loot.
Maybe I can turn it into something. It'll be really helpful. I definitely won't have to spend like 10 minutes deleting all of my inventory again.
Yeah.
Hello, Themis.
Themis and Floorboy.
Themis and Floorboy. Are you here to tell us the theme of the setting?
The theme is... That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us, sight unseen.
Why do you talk like somebody who currently has eye lighting?
Yeah, I'm just trying to ignore that, but I'm really I'm confident this person's a bad person. I can't trust him.
Familiar. He stirs.
What came over me?
30 chains.
It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. Okay, that's not gonna hold up in court.
How do you
that's
get,
not
how do you
that
get your
works.
hair to do that?
That's just bedhead. He just slept in really long. I am what?
Eric Thonius?
I am Floorboy.
Eric Thonios? I'm Eric Thonius, a warder of
Erectithonius.
Erectithonius, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest layer, in the place we're in now. Fuck, dude.
That sounds
No
like
way,
the most
man.
inappropriate dinosaur.
Erectithonius.
One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium?
You get so close for that.
The creations interred within Asphodelos, Asbestos, have been set free and stalk its halls to the end, to no end but violence.
That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before?
No. What the fuck? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a keyword, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master Lahabrea is absolute.
Would you call them a safe word?
Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone.
I see. Our senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders.
Why do you talk like that? Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that might help, pray tell.
Stuff happened.
A horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within.
By the same individual, or individuals, that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity.
Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Where they receive word of what has transpired here? What measures would they take?
Doubtless, they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely.
As I thought, were the creators to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of Lahabrea would never risk that, despite what the value the research subjects may hold.
For the listeners at home, it's were the creatures to escape to the outside world. Not the creators who are already there.
It's fine. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it all falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind.
You would go alone.
Also, didn't you just turn into a fucking monster and black out? Like, what do you mean? Who are you gonna help? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. Wow, that's a little... Okay, that's passionate. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right.
Forgive my rudeness, Anacthonius, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds.
Oh.
That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon.
Was that a positive thing you just said? I guess so.
I knew you would be all too eager to join us.
I'm already here.
Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion.
So you agree to help?
For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandaemonium yet hold. So for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and our familiar have set us upon.
Themis and Hero, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already.
We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandaemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out.
Protect the world from pandemonium.
I don't know what stats do still in this game. They made the stats very hard to remember by making them all weird abstract personality traits.
Yeah.
You know, just your determination stat. It's how often you get to save. Hey, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Eric!
Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature or warden has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once.
Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both?
Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste.
I dare say Lahabrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him.
Aren't they immortal?
Effectively. I think they have, like, a societal rule where once you get, like, so old, you're supposed to retire and return to the star. Otherwise, it's rude.
Wait.
And Venat didn't specifically, and they're like, she's rude. She should go return to the star already.
You're living an
Oh my
impolitely
God.
long time.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Why do you get to determine that? Pardon?
Just get sick of
Okay.
people at some time. You're like, you should be not alive anymore.
I see why this jail was made. Smile, I'm not sure this face is capable of such warmth. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandaemonium.
I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility, that is to say, Lahabrea's predecessor in the position of chief keyword. Her name was
It's
Athena,
important for search
and
engine optimization.
she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact.
I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before Lahabrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor.
You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that. However, I'm a mere warder and cannot wield intermittent magics. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use the interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect.
Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. Lahabrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, internment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills.
It's not internment, it's throwing me, but it's not.
Yeah, me too.
It's interment. I'm like, what?
Oh shit, it is. Wow.
Yeah,
I thought it was bad
internment.
kerning.
I mean, the word itself, it in its existence is bad kerning, because internment is the one you want to say. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as such, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time.
I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of a keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment from its inner workings, perhaps.
Well, you have a warder standing in front of you.
Well, the solution is obvious when you put it like that. Ericthonios, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then?
I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done.
I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over.
Ugh. Okay. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint.
Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, unless we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that our familiar could dispatch on his own if the spell were to go awry.
I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my fight. Perhaps it's still there. Okay. Few of the subjects housed within Hephaestus are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests.
And that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Get it below 30% HP, but do not kill it. As dependable
Then
as
throw
ever.
the ball.
Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keyword's magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side.
The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight.
I love the idea that I'm too busy keeping the magic from escaping this place. I can't fight with you, but I can summon 7 people that fight just as well as you.
Yeah.
The second circle of this
I also love
hell-like
that
substance.
these ancients are all capable of those giant transformations. They just consider it vulgar.
That's a tripping hazard. Hello? Oh, it's not a cool demon. It's gonna be a fucked up shaped dragon like all of them. Wait, it's cut in half and floating and it has a horse face. It has the top jaw of a horse. It's really wild watching me summon a bunch of strange friends here in massive divergence of how every other dungeon looks.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? It's got two mouths?
I
What's
scream
going on
and
here?
summon Bara like Ash from Overwatch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the trunk has a horse head on it. I see.
It's like watching Heaven's design team when they get it wrong.
The count 10? What is the command?
Countdown?
Oh, it's countdown space 10. That's weird that it even accepts a space. What could go wrong?
But everything.
Do. Big boom. That's a big dragon butt. Oh, his pieces turn independently. What the fuck? That's really unnerving. Ah!
Oh no! Ow.
Somebody failed to follow the herd.
I was late. Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow. Nope.
Ow.
Oh, stand on the big platforms. Looks like
Oh, stand on the big
And it
one.
looks like the runners in between them are also fine.
evil water.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's not a real person. That's a summon. I don't need to save them. They're not real.
Wow.
The machinist summon always gets me.
Yeah, the machine summon's weird. We're stacking?
Oh, I guess so.
So yeah, it's stacked with at least one person is what that is.
Ah. So we aim ourselves so that we get knocked into their platform, I guess.
Yep.
Ow!
Don't fall.
That was rude. I didn't like that at all.
Oh, water gone.
Oh, he's dissociating. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Whatever I said.
My head comes off when I do that too.
Uh-huh. Oh, there he goes.
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer.
Big cartoon hammer that goes.
No! Oh!
You're doing great.
I know. I'm so stoked. I just got done with a actual genuine combo and then it died.
Big stompies.
I am a fool. Oh, right.
Look at the scaly circles. I guess only some people have them.
Yep.
The become lonely circle.
Ew,
Sewage eruption?
nasty.
No!
That's my nickname in college.
Oh. Sounds like a Captain Planet villain.
Captain Planet. Don't check anything. Don't look.
What?
No.
Look at Captain Planet. He's bad. Did they ever have like an evil equivalent of Captain Planet that was like sewage, pollution?
Yes.
Free.
Yes, there was. Yeah, they had an anti-Captain
I
Planet.
think there is an evil Captain Planet in Captain Planet, yes. Ow!
Yeah. If I remember correctly, like all of the bad guys do like a ring thing. I think they all get the rings or something and summon the nasty Captain Planet.
Captain Nasty.
Captain Nasty.
Honestly, probably just Captain Corporate. Like, just seems like the most likely.
I should call him.
Oh no, that looks dangerous. That also looks dangerous.
So that just makes one of the directions wrong.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh no, we need to bring him into the thing. Okay, good. You got in there.
Very polite of him to enter the limit break.
Yeah.
Oh, did I aim it at the wrong place or something?
Yeah.
It was just a little off.
Oh, I didn't even see that it had an aim spot. I just tried to cast it at him by clicking it. I didn't know the limit break was a floor cast.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yours
a floor
is just like an
circle
AoE
for
circle.
mages.
Oh no.
I fixed the cutscene button.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you can see this cutscene?
Yeah.
With the power of these kinky chains, you will no longer be split in two.
Hell yeah. So is interment just the fucking Bleach ceiling arts?
No one remembers Bleach.
He does have orange hair.
All I remember is standing on sideways towers and Hikari.
You remember openers? That's it?
That's it. Just the first opener.
Okay.
I loved the first opener of that show.
He was great at
drawing
drawing
any of
the
words.
characters in streetwear that they didn't actually wear in the show.
He had really good fashion style, yeah.
The way that most Tumblr people draw anime characters, just like as a avatar for additional costume design. I remember he stands on the side of a skyscraper on the windows of it and he argues with his own sword.
Gengetsu!
That's like a whole episode. Him arguing with the sword.
Did you know that's his...
Hikari.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not even worth it, man. You know what? It just isn't. I'm glad it's dead. And I'm glad it'll never
I
come
always
back.
left at the perfect time, which is that I saw the Save Rukia arc with the Soul Society and then stopped watching.
Yes, you made the correct choice.
Yeah, so
I did not.
If you only know that part of Bleach is really cool. And you never have to learn about when Ichigo eventually becomes half everything or whatever.
Yeah, crazy.
Like,
it would be so cool if you just read only like 10% of the whole story.
At that point in the narrative, every character is good, all the arcs are good, the plot lines are good, Captain Aizen's dead forever, which is what they said, and nothing else happens there.
That is true. That never changes, technically.
He saves Rukia, and they live happily ever after.
Ugh.
Hello, Eric.
Gross. I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandaemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Themis' power was more than enough to complete the internment. The spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made it feel like made me feel like a proper magus.
Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with our familiar, I beg to disagree.
Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Why would you have been trained as a small child to do shackle magic?
You don't have a local shackle boy?
I don't like that at all. I don't think you should teach kids how to shackle living creatures.
Was he raised here in BDSM world?
That's my implication, right? I mean, he turned into a monster. He must be a monster that someone created, but it gained sentience, and now man. But it is man-monster, and how will it live between that dichotomy? Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. Sure, give me a ball. I'll put them
More balls
in my
that
pocket.
I will never use.
Just put them in your
I've
pockets.
never used a ball, and I'll never start.
You can't
Damn.
make me.
Hello, Themis. I forget, do we normally stop at 10 or 11?
I don't remember, but I can keep going.
Yeah, fine.
Alright, hello, Themis.
While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me.
The keyword of Asphodelos, Asphodelos? Okay.
Yeah.
The keyword of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area.
Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share?
Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandaemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe.
I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has, like as not, taken your colleagues to a secure location.
The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way.
Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos.
The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix last I checked.
Phoenix. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal.
Yeah, we all killed a phoenix once or twice. It's fine.
They just keep coming back.
They do that.
Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and Lahabrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments.
Feed a man a fish, he eats for a day. Feed a man a phoenix, he never goes hungry again.
And it's
The
pre-cooked.
forever meal.
That's nice.
It's the self-cooking meal. And he was hardly the only one. His phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry.
Aye, far from evoking wonder, our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus it was confined within Pandemonium.
Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for Lahabrea and his words. When I received word that at long last Lahabrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment?
I don't believe we did. The research of the words of Lahabrea has little consequence to our work here. Save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. I don't know what that means. No, but enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While
Why
it's
is
possible
it spelled that way?
The copyright. While it's possible, well, no, they own Phoenix Down, so what the fuck? While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption that our own peril, better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heal.
That's why it's down here, is because they spelled it wrong the first time they made it.
Oh.
Clerical error.
The Phoenix.
Yeah. I certainly see no reason to delay.
Phonics
He
worked
spelled
for
it right
me.
that time. No, he didn't. I read it wrong that time. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later.
Silent fist bumps instead of speaking. I'm definitely listening. Big ladder, no animation though.
Yeah, I want to see all three of them climb up.
Implied ladder usage. Those do not seem safe.
No, yeah. Oh.
None of you can see through that, don't lie to me. Oh. How did you all know to look before it showed up? While you guys were roll getting late, he studied the blade. Whoa, hi. We're here now.
Whoa, what?
Well, we did a transition location just to have another transition.
Very efficient.
And then we transitioned out of there because we always need to be able to go back to make the next matchmaking happen.
Very awkward the way that's structured. It seems whoever's behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle.
Unless he decides otherwise.
Are we gonna ignore?
Then we'll face a Tony Hawk's
If those were creation magics at work, then that means...
Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix.
Quest accepted.
So did we go inside, get confronted by him, and then he teleported
He warped us to the
a
boss
ledge?
arena, but then we warped out of the boss arena because we need to assemble our team, even though we assembled our team by going "Hurrah!" in the moment. So we really didn't need to assemble our team. We were pretty ready. Let's see. Yay. No one's fell asleep yet. Yet, I say.
We got real troopers going tonight.
Uh-huh. We're West Coast time. Everyone else is just worse off.
Don't say that.
It's already 1 a.m. on the East Coast.
Yikes.
I know we always get weirdos like Colonel and Illusion, but other people have jobs. Colonel does also have a job. He just also stays up till 5 a.m.
It is concerning. That's not a...
It's got an eyeball
Phoenix.
chest.
You know, like a phoenix.
Yeah.
That's where the eye is from. It's the extra eye.
Uh-huh. I can see you. Yeah, I get tomestones for this. That'll let me buy the better gear. I don't have to work for it. Did I cast my thingies? Yeah, I did. Oh. Big laser.
Yikes! Ow!
Shit. That was abrupt. That shit was quite abrupt. I think I've heard that the Pictomancers summon a circle on the ground, but they don't actually have to stand in it. It'll just work anyway.
Nope.
Owie.
Yeah.
Wow. I hit all of them.
But you're the one who's supposed to heal us when we fuck up.
It's true.
Oh! Oh, I walked out of that stupid circle. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Twink.
I'm so sorry, Twink.
Artemis, no.
Kiss your Twink to apologize. Don't know what that does. Scary circles. Ow!
Wow.
Laser.
Nope. Why? Why do I keep missing these casting?
Oh, that seems bad. Good get out of
Yeah,
that.
that seems bad.
Uh-huh. That's a familiar stock noise.
Oh.
Circles?
So we should be killing these
Okay.
birds?
Ah! Cones.
Well, we probably want to be in a circle. That's what I'm guessing.
They protect
Okay, one bird down. Two bird down.
Do, 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 do.
Ow. Is there a spot that's good for... Wait, what did I do wrong there?
The birds were both doing cones, and you happen to be in range for both cones.
Oh, I need to not be in the... Oh, so the cone does
little bird.
damage while I'm in it?
Well, no, attack cones. They did fire attack cones, and you stood in them. Just normal attacks.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it was under all of the
Jesus.
circles.
Yeah, this is a little...
What the fuck are these
Oh.
ones? Oh, that can't be good.
What the... Are they...
There's a lot. Do I stand in this circle over here? Okay, that's my circle. I made that.
I think the big thing about the Pictomancer circle is people thought that it buffed everyone, so they're like, Pictomancer, why are you putting it way over there?
People kept trying to run into it and it doesn't affect anybody else.
Yeah. It's basically just the Black Mage's ley lines, but huge.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
Sometimes I remember that I have a dodge.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's still going.
Oh god. Ow. I didn't know that was still happening. Oh no.
I got that.
God damn
How
it.
you doing?
Great. It's alright.
I haven't even died today.
I hadn't well, I hadn't
You
the
don't
last
have
time.
tank
I guess.
privilege anymore.
I've died every time actually. I'm dead again.
Your invulnerability would have lasted longer than how long you lived if you just didn't attack.
I just didn't think about that.
What are these corner fires? Oh, they're coming in. Got it. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, they're spreading.
Growing.
Oh, our zones are zoning.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
now oh.
Why can't I do this? There we go.
Big hammer. You move, I'm casting. I put down my cast my long spells quickly circle.
Said like a real Black Mage.
I'm every color except that. I'm LGBT mage.
Ow, how? Really? Fuck you. Dumb bird. Uh-oh.
I covered you guys in paint. That was a bad time to do it because I was gonna. Ow! I guess everyone got hit. Never mind.
Not standing anywhere near. Oh my god.
I think
Deleted.
Panda, I think Panda walked directly to me to kill me.
Deserving.
That was very targeted. I just trusted it. I was like, oh, this must be a stacking thing. And I was like, nope, it's a tank buster that he walked to me with.
Important to keep things spicy.
Oh, damn you.
What is
bird.
the tell for that?
Yeah,
Explode.
right.
You want to see Pictomancer LB3?
Oh god. Let me see if I can cast it.
Oh, the
And
giant
then
Moogle.
circle it. Oh god,
Someone
is it?
stole it.
Oh, okay. Oh, fire.
Oh, Vermilion Blind.
Ah.
My eyes.
Did you die during your LB3? Good job. That's beautiful. I love that.
Oh, did the red mage die with it?
Yeah.
I was
Because the
almost a
LB3
red
also
mage.
roots you in place, so it's a risky click.
I was almost a red mage until I was every other color.
You've yet to be a green mage.
I do like that they're like a rapier caster aggro thing.
It feels good. I don't like their little crystal thing that comes attached with the rapier, though.
I think like spell swords are like a cool idea.
Yeah.
And I like the Astrologian's just completely absurd series of items being that bizarre thing in all the cards.
They're astrolabe.
Like, what the fuck are you? What are you holding? You ever drop it? How do you pick it all up?
You just have to believe in the heart of cards.
And then one of the classes just has like Fantasy Star Online mags.
the sage.
Wow,
The fewer clothes the Rothgar wear, the more powerful they are.
It's true.
That's why Opal keeps dying.
Immediately.
Whatever. We did it. We killed the Phoenix for the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, it didn't revive at all.
Quick, leave before we see it again.
Well, he locked it up, so it wouldn't matter anyways, right? With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this, arena?
As you've told us, there's but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him.
That guy with the funny glasses. Get him. A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expect it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. What?
No, I'm a nice guy.
You mean
no
as an
mean-
average? That's a weird way to use that.
Yeah, I guess that's what they mean. You are no mean.
I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas.
Keyword Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandaemonium?
Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast. Unlike those charged with its keeping.
Oh! What has possessed you? I don't understand.
Have you ever heard of Alucard?
Name 3 anime. Oh, Eric. Must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours.
Oh my
Then
gosh,
again,
Ghost Dog,
you have never... You're right.
I was drinking when you said that, and it hurt me a lot.
Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why, Master Lahabrea suffers your mediocrity. Why Master Lahabrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand.
God. Oh!
Got an Angie.
I can name 4 anime.
You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The key word I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Okay. Weird. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years?
Now I have the power of Danganronpa on my side.
The best anime.
Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word.
Actually, if I'm just looking at it, it's more likely people in the water would be doomed to drag to its depths. How would I get into the water if I'm not out in the water? What the fuck? This is terrible. Like,
I couldn't even follow that sentence at some point. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat.
oh my god. This guy's just got nothing but insults. Do you have a point? What are you here for?
Despair. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master Lahabrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. This is all very funny because I'll be dead in 5 years.
This is like going to some guy's impromptu stand-up comedy. Like, I'm just shocked by his monologuing at us. But of course, it's always about Lahabrea.
Marsha.
He laha my brain until I... Silence. You are not worthy to utter his name, even though he's your daddy.
Whoa, really?
They just said that. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality, and I only watch subs.
To be fair, the Danganronpa anime dub isn't very good.
I have begun neither of them. I don't think any versions of the Danganronpa anime is good.
It's funny you name that specifically because there are exactly 4 of them. So the name 4 anime that he's watched, all Danganronpa.
Did they adapt all of them? I only watched the first one. It was very bad.
That's too complicated to get into right now.
That's too... Now, right now, we gotta defeat this anime villain first.
I have become one with our mythic creations, and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood as my persona.
What did I say before we started this? I looked at the sky and said, I'm gonna kill a god. And then we're here. A godhood creature that we're gonna kill.
It's easy when everyone thinks they're a god. As a Hemetheos shall I serve Master Lahabrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. I have bad news about how Lahabrea turns out, but...
Yeah. Oh no, not interment.
Everyone you know dies, and everyone who survives dies. Because I kill them. And he shall require no other.
I think not.
I'm jealous of Senpai's son.
I watch anime in French.
Why?
I watch Wakfu. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Erchthonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it.
I want to break free.
Well, that guy looks like an idiot. I could trap him. Like...
Yoink! Familia, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength.
We need to catch up on the newest season. What, of a show? Of anime. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master internment so quickly. To say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos. I think. I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. I hope they're not the Doomslayer. I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses. Hammer meet nail. Everyone keeps disappearing into farts. Who's letting them do that? Why won't anybody stop them? Hi, Themis.
My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erchthonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve.
Who wards the warders? Of course.
Much as I am loath to disturb Ericthonia so soon after what has just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyboard and his father.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Eric, there you are. I see you're scheming at a cliff again. Classic. What are these cages for? Why are they so tall?
They're for the go-go dancers. You know, go-go.
The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than Lahabrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common.
Ah, so it is true.
I'm Lahabrea's son. Bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you.
Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with Lahabrea.
'Twas Lahabrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of Lahabrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. Whoa. Her boss? Is that like, what's the power dynamic there? Should we be reporting Lahabrea?
It is a BDSM club dungeon dimension, so yeah. You did speak of Athena, chief keyboard before Lahabrea. She is your mother, yes?
I can't get over keyword.
What? You're a Nepo baby? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I thought you earned this rank. No, your mom handed it to you. Incredible. How astute! I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation.
There's so much drama between all those people because like 10 people exist.
I see why a lot seem to go back to the stars. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. Lahabrea had nothing to do with it. I mean...
I see there's little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why Lahabrea was appointed chief keyboard when another was already in place.
It was response to the latest viral trends.
Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. And Lahabrea was too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion then?
Ah, I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of Lahabrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that he oft comes across as cold.
Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss.
Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how to deal with Hesperos.
We keep fighting all the Pokemon between him and M, and then we fight him. Solved.
We have yet to see other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. Now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself.
These snake statues with the spears, it's fucking...
Yeah.
It's Sen's Fortress.
I love them.
Including the vertical cages on chains.
The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost.
He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to internment?
In theory, that should be possible. However, it is enough merely to confine him. Is it enough to merely confine him? After all he has done?
I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly that so he can serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put Lahabrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. Lahabrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. Boy, no cults do. That's the whole point.
Here, there's a fake Lahabrea. Also, everyone's gonna die in like 5 years.
I can't emphasize this enough. Everything you're doing here is meaningless.
You can't keep saying that. They're gonna get scared.
I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage at every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter?
I want answers too. That's the only reason I came here, actually. I'm not going to change anything.
Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Erechthonios' plan.
Thank you, hero. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hephaestus spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the Virculus, a beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged with his essence with.
Not the asbestos koalas.
He's gonna Yucca our Liptus.
Oh?
And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory.
Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have 12 snake heads?
That's so many.
You don't believe how confusing the limb counts are in this room. Alright, one last one, probably. The gang's all here. The fourth circle.
That's a good even amount, because I think that's when it would have cut off for wait for the patch cycle.
Ah.
Oh.
It's really weird how my brush looks like a gun.
It shoots art.
Me too. Usrobara. That's how the dragon works. He's just Dracula. He's gonna raise his cape and shoot 3 fireballs. Yeah, look at the fucking the brush on my back. It just looks like a rifle handle. It's so distracting. So strange.
Oh yeah, he has bespoke music.
That filtered voice is funny. A lo-fi mode.
Oh.
What's up over there? With the funny square? Uh-huh. Oh, terrain deformation. Or some
Hole.
shit.
Funny hole.
Funny hole. Any volunteers?
Oh. Lightning hole. A black hole?
Just go shoulder deep in it and see what happens. Range-based damage user? Oh, Largo very dead. Largo got Fargoed.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I like my little
like
paint.
that.
I like my paint slide. It's a fun button. The fact that you just like skate across the floor on your own paint smear is very fun.
This one's a water hole.
It's a water hole. What does that mean, though?
Do we need to be in there to
Do we
split
wanna
damage?
stack
Is
on
that
it?
why he died?
Oh, it's gonna knock us back. Oh, abruptly.
Panda, no!
Oh, the
Yeah, I think lightning hole may have
pandemonium.
been stacked to split the damage, and we just didn't.
Oh no.
But only on one person?
Well, he was standing in the stack alone.
Yeah, we didn't do
No.
it. We are the bad ones.
I could be wrong. It could have killed everyone in the middle.
Big hammer.
Oh, everyone. Hmm.
Nope.
Lightning hole, water hole, and poison hole?
Don't know what that means. Everyone's saying to go to
Standing
the
with everybody
edge.
else.
Yeah. Just gotta believe.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Nope. Okay. Whew. Gross.
I'm gonna pretend I understood that.
All right, I need to stand in the center. Ah.
I tried to spread a bubble around. I think it worked.
Oh.
I try to remember that if I hit my bubble twice, it spreads to my party.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah, it's nice.
At like a fraction of the power. But it has an added bonus that if my bubble bursts from damage, then it gets a reduced cooldown because it was like used appropriately.
Well, that's cool. I like that.
Whereas if you spam it randomly, then you get the full cooldown because it didn't actually get damaged. What?
Do we want the
You're
healers?
right.
That's a no healers. No healers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I went into the no damage
Oh.
dealers bubble, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Well.
now I'm harmed. I received
That's
ouchies.
okay. I just died as per usual.
Stop
It worked
that.
out real great for me.
You should stop dying every attack.
I went in the one that had my icon on it. What do you want from me?
But there was a no symbol.
Maybe
gonna
it meant
happen
no
over
one else but.
A cone.
That startled me. That was a huge cone. What the fuck is that?
So it's gonna shift to the west and then do it?
No capes. Ow, my spikes. All right, I finally died to something besides
Alright, I
panda.
got to... Oh.
That's the first time, though, all day that I didn't get killed by Panda.
No! God damn
You
it.
doing all right? You doing good?
The speed. I should have teleported forward. Just didn't do it fast enough.
What the fuck?
Don't
What
let
the
it touch
fuck?
you.
Okay, so somebody besides me needs to touch it. Got it.
Someone that's, yeah. Ah, I see.
Hard dressing panda. The panda lives.
That's all of the ones. I don't know what to do now.
They're all going to become weird.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what fire does yet.
I don't know
The
what...
fire bad?
Not sure if I know what any of them do. Do they have a firing order?
So that
Okay,
one's
poison
first.
going.
That's going to be, yeah, that.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Now it's fire.
Stop hurting me.
Okay, so fire is a gather.
Oh god.
Wow.
Wow.
Now we're going to get push.
No! Alright. That one's caught me by surprise twice.
Oh shit, this one. No, I'm gonna get hit by it. No! Okay. Fuck, I didn't notice this thing on the ground.
I decided to healer limit break because no one else was using it.
Thank you.
I cast sleep on him, and then the screen went black.
I'm taking a nap.
I've been demoted to floor boy.
I thought I could defeat Floor Boy, but it turns out I was the Floor Boy.
Whoa.
We defeated Pandemonium Asphodelos. A normal thing to say. Oh my god, 3 chests. What would it cost? Oh, it was a little Nosferatu minion. Got it. Uh-huh. Sure. So many lootsomes. I always check all the chests, even though all the chests are the same loot pool.
Yeah.
I just forget. Oh, I got Nosferatu.
Oh.
Let's look at this little
Nice.
guy. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm getting every horrible thing at once. Oh, I can't summon minions here. I guess I can go fuck myself.
Yeah, you can't.
They're cooking eggs at me.
We all here?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Themis, we in this here.
Fools. I will not be put in chains. This is not even my final, Seymour. To think that I would fall before one such as you, perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. I will now turn to a giant purple muscular demon that jumps back and forth in a very specific way. Learn my patterns or perish. Oh, there's a vertical beam. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation. The secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me.
You're wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that.
I'm much taller than you. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet. However, although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I will see you soon after I have watched my 5th anime.
But he's out of Danganronpas.
Next up, Chainsaw Man.
Oh my god.
I remain loyal to my very last. Come what way, I die with dignity. Chad says he does turn into a muscular demon in Phase 2 of Savage. So he really just does what Dracula does.
How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had Lahabrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides.
Are we not questioning how he was so tall?
He
was a vampire.
Merged with a monster. That's what it does that to you.
Everyone's just like, it's normal. It's just... Granted,
Just a tall man.
we're already like 5 times taller than normal.
Yeah, that's right.
So that guy was like 100 feet tall.
Yeah, whatever. It's One Piece rules. It's fine.
Yeah, whoa.
He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty.
Like a bat.
In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that.
No, bats are actually blind, Chad. I get it. But it's funny.
Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path.
Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be Lahabrea's son. So terrible did his jealousy become that he sought verboten power. Power that Lahabrea would be unable to ignore.
Who taught you German?
This is a weird place for it to show up.
What does that mean for the lore?
Okay, whatever. I don't understand. I don't, like, what's going on here? What the fuck is going on in this jail? What is this thing?
Stained
So they're
glass
making-
for fun.
But I mean, like, just
It's
no,
pretty.
just like just on the surface here. Does it look like this because the guy who controlled the magics turned into Dracula and made it look like this, or is it normally like this? Because no, everyone's taking how this looks on face value, and this is insane.
That guy's been in charge for a while, so I think he's just been harboring a Dracula fetish on the down low and has been slowly shaping this place to be his castle.
Making him
That's
the
like
progenitor
Lahabrea.
of the entire concept of Dracula.
Yeah. It
Like,
was
Lahabrea has
Dracula
never-
is his OC.
Oh my god. It just feels like Lahabrea has never been here, because I can't imagine he would show up here and be like, yeah, okay, what the fuck is this, man? Just make it like a field. Like, what is going on here? Okay, whatever. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one's person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing.
Boy, let me tell you about daddy issues. It's not as uncommon as you might think.
I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps it signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you can trust to guide you true. How is it to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again?
Damn.
Okay. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other wardens and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain.
I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading around Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state.
Seize control? Can you really do that?
Chaos control.
Yeah. What? What is this presence? Erchthonios, what lies beyond that threshold?
That's where we keep the untranslated manga.
Oh my god.
That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why?
Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos.
Unofficial fan yaoi.
It's worse than we could have ever imagined. Dojins.
Oh no.
Just a glowing crimson evil tome that's of like Louis Iboki.
A warding sigil? How?
Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over.
Dun 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 dun.
I didn't dress goth enough for this.
Yeah, right? I kind of wish I went a little bit gothier. If we were going to be
Is this the turn
castle.
in? We're back with these cages again.
Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles.
My head is still swimming with questions. But could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this?
It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague, and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for Lahabrea into burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse.
Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him.
Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential hemiathol.
That's not a real word.
Oh. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos.
Do not lose heart yet, Erchthonius. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was long and taxing. If he was the first Hemitheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, Much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through.
With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy.
On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield the interment magics within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us.
Just like that? Then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos.
Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but...
Do you mean to send a report to Lahabrea?
Is too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance.
Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking Lahabrea for help, should it come to that.
Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Archthonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain within Asphodelos.
Oh. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way.
Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of this and see Pandemonium saved.
Oh.
The longer it goes, the more insane it all sounds.
Yeah.
Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end.
I have no doubt we will. So let us allow this familiar his rest. Besides, you have someone waiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined.
That's true. I do have friends.
I do not envy the job of Final Fantasy raid quest writers, where they're stuck with the format of, so the party goes in, fights one boss, then they go back to the lobby, and the cast talks in the lobby again about some kind of development that somehow happened, even though all you did was fight the one boss, half of which aren't characters.
Yeah.
And then you do that 12 times, and you're like, how the fuck do you write that? How do you write so much about that context for so long? That sounds like a nightmare. You didn't go to the right place! We've been waiting for you to come here for 20 minutes.
I was waiting for a raid to start.
What? That's not, that's not how this works. You know we talk to people between every raid. This is like your 12th raid. Or 20th
I
rated
thought
in
we
this
talked.
game.
No, I thought we talked to the people in front of the place already, and we were just waiting to do it again.
We're doing. That's where we're
I
going.
don't, why would I look at that?
Because that's
Like I don't even
literally
bother.
That's literally where we always go at all times. That's how the whole playthrough works.
I only look
Well,
at that when I'm alone.
Every session starts with me waiting by the current quest NPC and you not showing up for half an hour.
I love it.
It's
Traditions,
been 83
time honored.
years.
I don't remember what this guy's voice was. Welcome, hero. Back from the past, none the worse for where I see. So what did you find?
The power of friendship.
Pandemonium. What did we kill? We killed something, right?
Some dudes.
Okay. So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium, an already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing wanderers. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece.
It appears the voice the hero heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered.
Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Hero, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Well, yeah. There is no telling what consequences could arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. What despair would only feed the despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days.
The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely.
Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium?
No.
Oh.
None. Keine. Nicht.
Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Let me just pull it out of here. Ooh.
Yeah, haha.
Gross. Ah, it shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters of Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Hello. Meline is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer you her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should you aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nimgigi here has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor, no reassurance. What? Okay.
Reassurance.
Reassurance. Thank you. Well, I couldn't say it. What the fuck was that? I knew how to say it, but I couldn't say it. I kept saying the wrong word. Nor reassert. How? Okay, whatever. Then to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. Is that how a stroke happens? We shall not rest until we have unblocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Assurance. Okay, when I'm not reading it, I can say it. I just can't read assurance.
Oh, Fel's just like, I'm a shit. I sell all of my materia on the auction house.
Gasp.
For the majority of this playthrough, I didn't even unlock the system for using them. It's
That's
like
it's like a side quest.
you have to go off to the desert by where like the tribe of lizard people was in the base game, and there's like a whole side quest to unlock it. It's really weird.
I think it came later, that's why. Hero! I've made a breakthrough! After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say...
Professor Claudien, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events.
No, I remember that. Oh, yes, of course! My apologies, Hero! Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from the Pandaemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You treat yourself witness the power devouring the facility from within and the advert of a divine monstrosity, wrought of mythical beast and powerful mage.
Some of those words were right.
Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Eorzea, was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, and the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandaemonium, presence yet stirs its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not?
Just a quick reminder, since it's been 6 months since the last patch.
Well, since you've returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysts of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time.
Gasp.
So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin.
Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will a hero grace us with his protection?
No. I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinod. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nested within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that the time traversal of the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations.
You can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own?
Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of our resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I assume his name is Rushino, like Alphino.
It's French. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudien tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. I cannot fault him for his excitement. I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems to loathe to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only convince him that he can solve this problem on his own.
Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, hero, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudien suggested.
Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. With those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being co-signed to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it is that they have kept their thorough records of the results.
Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on the creatures our hero has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is.
Are you talking shit? While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake, as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
Maybe.
It's been a week and they didn't talk that much last time, so I already forgot what they sounded like. We
The
all
Elzen didn't talk at all last time. He just butted in without ever being introduced. We shouldn't know his name.
Maybe someone just said it at some point.
I don't think so.
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh.
I think the guy probably said it when introducing the lab assistants. He just never spoke.
Yeah. Speak with the archivist at
Who's looking at me?
Perry
Largo.
Petriad Crystalline.
Where are you? Largo. What are you looking at?
Poison Oikos. We gotta teleport to the Oikos.
Elpis.
It just sounds like a Greek yogurt brand to me.
It's got some strawberry in the bottom, but you gotta scoop it up.
Are you having trouble taking poops? Eat Elpis, and now your poops will be good.
It helps you the piss.
I joined a fate.
Stop looking.
Nah.
I guess that
Nah.
last cutscene does confirm they work on Bill and Ted rules for time travel.
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize that I mean, I guess it had to work that way, right? There's no other way you could have time travel, but it's not different realities.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
how
all
Ted works.
The clock is always running in San Dimas. They're running in parallel, so if we spend 3 hours here, 3 hours have passed in the other timeline.
Oh.
And we can't enter another point.
Weird. You seek
records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Bye.
Man, I'm taking a break. That place is hell. Like,
As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erichthonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, and he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the Neus to Pandemonium.
That's not a real word. You can't trick me. Oh, we're not even going up there. It's funny.
Pandemonium.
No.
Wait, where are we going?
Panda, help. Or anyone. Ah. Largo.
He's been stranded.
Largo, Red Pelion. Or whatever these words are. There we go.
Right, Pelion?
I don't know.
No, I
Peon?
can't get in. Let me in.
Is it pronounced peon? I don't know the word.
Peon?
I don't know. What's that
don't-
word?
Pelion, I think.
I'd call it shotgun.
Because I think a peloton or Pelion bike is when it's two people on a bike, right?
I have no idea.
I don't.
It means taxi? I don't believe that. You can't trick me.
I'm pretty sure Peloton and bike's a completely different thing. Like a.
No, not that.
Isn't Peloton
Why
just
can't they spell?
like a exercise bike?
That's the Bard's run fast ability.
It is. That thoroughly separates from the idea of it being a passenger vehicle. Boom, boom, boom.
It is the main cluster of cyclists in a race.
Okay. That's what it is. Oh.
I perpetually
Which makes
worry.
sense 'cause
So
it's
it's
a
going to be on the
group
central
speed.
one by the tower, I think.
So it's a group of bicycles.
I perpetually worry about the. Nope. Down there by the guy. Uh-oh, he's gonna keep going.
Whoops. Goodbye.
Largo, no! Oh, he
Not
wants us to
quite.
get the gates of Pandemonium.
I think that's how we already went in before, right?
Oh, that is... Yeah, we
You-
have to go to the guy first.
We're about here.
We'll be back to that.
They're not listening to the stream.
It's also delayed, so...
Not that delayed. These horses look like the summon from Final Fantasy X, except a fucked up squid or
Ixion?
merman. Yeah, it looks like the ice one.
Ew, they're squishy.
I guess it was a
don't like
lightning
that.
one.
Yeah.
I always remember it having a weird ass. Like it had like
Damn.
two separate
You
fins.
can't just say that to a horse.
It had, like,
That's
two
yeah,
not
separate,
in horse
rude.
culture.
it had like two separate fins of like ass fur back then or something.
Can't
That was like
judge a gift
strange.
horse by the ass.
Yeah, I can. It's easy.
As I have pondered our expedition in the Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for Lahabrea, whether it be for good or for ill. Hesperos and Erichthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred.
Me too.
Damn.
I hate the bald.
Yeah, it's his fault that I'm bald. Shared. That's the side of the gene pool.
Generational trauma of the scalp.
Yeah.
I would not expect a familiar such as yourself to understand this, but Such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view Lahabrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There are many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of Lahabrea.
What did he sound?
It doesn't matter. These are just like nobodies. I think these guys are just like caretakers or whatever.
He's
right?
like the most common. He's one of the people that talk the most in this one. But
whatever.
I didn't even write him down. I didn't think he was coming back.
no.
Yeah, I assumed he was just a throwaway guy because these are just, he doesn't even have a name.
Yeah.
He's the Words of Lahabrea.
That's not a name, that's a title. That's his job.
He's representing the guy that's not probably gonna show up. And if we do, it would be awkward because like, hey, I killed you, or I will. It's a bad news.
Someone said goofy voice. There you go.
My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandaemonium, and I wish to know its origins. Max?
Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of Lahabrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it to simply be a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could easily be ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from some of the Words of Lahabrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited, information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Iander would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there?
These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now, and as you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandaemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures and creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandaemonium's researchers. Sora!
That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research?
Master Lahabrea, such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and as he has taken it upon himself to step into the role.
Though if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under Lahabrea's authority, correct?
Objection.
I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master Lahabrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandaemonium's halls.
Really? And are you certain that a keyword sent it?
Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender.
Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying.
Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warders' work is delicate, and I would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. This impression based on having played Kingdom Hearts at like the age of 12, seen no other goofy media since, and several joke videos by ProZD where he sings butt rock.
It was seared into your
pretty
memory
close.
that badly. I
I
see.
can't wake up. Save me.
Lord.
All is well. A blatant lie. And to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversaries sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Speaking of Ixion,
Oh my goodness. Who let this in?
That is
Sind Sie
a...
da essen und wir sind der Jäger? I don't remember. Trying to remember what happened. He did I remember he did Evanescence and he did the Attack on Titan theme at one point.
Did he? As Goofy?
Yeah, I think so.
what was I watching this week that he showed up in? Oh, Beastars. He finally showed up in Beastars.
Did he? I don't remember.
He's the leopard seal.
Yeah. The leopard seal that suspiciously is fully modeled and voiced by ProZD, even though he appears in 30 seconds of the season. But they managed to make him plot mandatory somehow, despite barely
Mandatory
being
and fully
there.
nude.
Yep. They just sneak him in there, presumably because he'll come up in season 2 more. But like, of all the things you probably could have cut, you probably could have cut that entire character with how much they abridged out of the show. I've invited if he's joining. Who is it?
Argo, I think.
Wata.
Or no,
Wata.
Argo's in the... Wata.
There it is.
Need to drink a what?
We were in a cutscene and then it was no longer on screen by the time it happened.
Oh.
There we go. I have so many opinions about the final season of Beastars. I've been waiting for it to finish so I can make a video about it, probably.
I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Erechthonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let's hope no harm has
My
befallen him.
machinations. Lysanderoth! Just quoting other YouTubers now, that's what we're doing. Yeah, for starters, anyone who watched season 3 of Beastars and you're confused, I haven't watched the manga, read the manga, literally everything about kinds is just not on the manga.
Yeah.
And 90% of Louis' scenes are not on the manga. They just like made them up so Louis would be in the season more, basically.
That's a good sign. I love when anime do that.
Yeah, it's a TV show, and TV shows people don't vanish, but in the manga, Louis genuinely does vanish for the entire third, fourth of the show.
of
So
the,
does
of the
Haru, really.
story. Yeah,
Also,
Haru disappears for half of every season.
That's normal. Like, the entirety of One Piece is a character showing up and then coming back 20 years later. Like, what do you mean? You can do that just fine.
Oh, right, it's not called Kynes, it's called Keenus.
Whoa.
And I remember
I
it's
don't
called...
know about a guy's keenness.
That's the thing, is I remember it's called Keenus because somebody was showing what the TikTok automatic subtitles were doing to them. And so the big there's a big final scene that's like the final Louis scene of the season, and it's like, that man is overcome with penis. One taste and he's over, and he can't escape his cravings for meat, and it's like just changing the keenness into penis completely changes and fits the entire thing. You're like, okay, he's got this insatiable desire for penis. You're like,
Mood.
That's also the same that's the same episode where it looks like Louis gives a blowjob to a doorknob.
What?
A knob job, you know.
Yeah, a knob job. Because in Japan, you can't show realistic depictions of lockpicking, and he lockpicks a door. So he kneels down and points his snout at a doorknob and brings his hands up to the doorknob, and then it all becomes pixelated. And you're like, but it's because they're not allowed to show him lockpicking, but they still depicted it.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean it becomes blurred? Like, it literally blurs like it's a sensor blur?
They fully
It's a sensor blur as if it was nudity.
They fully censor him picking the door with pixelized censoring. Which it's one of those things like it's like one of those things where it's like one of those things where it's like when a YouTuber bleeps themselves in a scripted video. It's like, you could have just not written that word if you didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
They fully animate him in 3D lockpicking a door with two lockpicking thingies, but they do pixelated censoring over the entire thing because you can't show it in Japan. You can't depict lockpicking that way, I guess.
Is that true?
That's what I heard in response to why it was censored. I don't see it any reason it would be otherwise. But it's extremely weird. It's like akin to when they had to change the recipe in Breaking Bad, supposedly because it was too clear how to make meth, and they were just depicting it in its entirety.
Now everyone's making their meth blue.
Yeah, but at the they just
really
really goofily censor it, and you're like, well, then why did you depict it? I don't get it.
Also, so here's the thing, you just put it at a different angle.
Yeah,
like, the angle you put it at is
choice.
also like a sex angle. Like, it's a
top-down
camera, a little to the side. You're like, what the fuck? What is this?
He's making love with the mountain.
Did someone do this on their off time but put like Legoshi there, and someone was like, shit, I gotta fix it. Doorknob, lock picking. It's like, yeah, it's like, no, you can't show that, idiot. That's illegal. I should have just kept the porn. Like,
well, I already blurred it, so that's fine.
Well, I already had the blur for the porn. Can I just keep it blurred? It's like, yeah, I guess that works.
Did somebody voice Archthonius before, or is he new?
This was
that's me.
Andrew doing his dweeb voice.
Yeah. I was waiting until we were done talking.
Oh, I remember Archthonius now, right? Yeah, he's the ally we met inside here that we saved.
He was the first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
He looks like he's confronting us right now. So I was like, who's this guy?
Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet I still lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? This is something to be admired in such a single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch your unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is. In spite of the trouble I went to freeing it,
I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos rest from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words, I'll find you, and I'll make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Lahabrea, your father.
And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone. Not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, Lahabrea!
At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless.
Oh.
What?
As you were, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate denied, whatever, though your fate denied to offer an escape, you remained here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment.
There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations?
You shall take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, it is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
Ooh, what are you?
Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to you prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it.
So, these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low. Even his power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
We did it.
Oh.
But at what cost?
A little bit of acid reflux, but it's okay.
Fired.
It's hard to switch from those two voices.
They're kind of opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, my throat was like, hey, bud, this is a great idea. I'm going to kill you later. I was like, okay. Ooh. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike. Complete. Oh. I knew it was complete.
So is that how you voiced Lahabrea before? Spot on?
No. I'm gonna assume that that's like when he's talking through that thing, it's kind of like a voice mod filter.
Oh,
Like, it
yeah.
just sounds different.
Isn't Lahabrea from like all the way back in Heaven's Ward or something?
Yeah.
Or Realm of Borin?
Yeah, Lahabrea is the guy that was like, "Here's a nuke. I hope you can enjoy it," and he just vanishes, and you're like,
He wasn't, because was he the first evil robed man or the second one?
I think he was the first one that took over Thancred, question mark?
Oh, you're right. Yes. Yeah, I think he is the first one.
Thancred's first goth arc.
It's a shame that he had to leave it behind. And so there can be but one conclusion. Lahabrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start.
There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as a veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the Lahabrea I knew. You have met him, yes. Do you think he's capable of this?
Oh boy.
About that.
Is he the one in the very long, unskippable ultimate weapon that cutscenes?
Yes.
The such devastation cutscene.
The infamous, everyone take a break. You're stuck here in matchmaking. And I guess because people disable other ones or something, it's just like the only raid you ever get from that matchmaking.
The MSQ roulette only has 2 things in it.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 now since they went back and split that into 2. Now it's the facility and then the final
that
boss
is
are
2
separate
dungeons
ones.
now. Yeah, I remember.
Yes, I am so glad they did that.
Dark Knight.
Fuck.
Lahabrea
that
is
used to be
capable
awful.
of far more than you know. He's a massive dickhead.
Is he? So you believe Lahabrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach?
I wasn't talking about the man's scruples. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, Lahabrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition.
While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe that there are no depths which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just.
A wrong one. Firmly in the wrong.
There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves.
Wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold.
Aye. Then we must move forward with no excessive caution. Lahabrea or whomever is behind this has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms.
Tentacles, you say?
Tentacles.
Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Ericthonios' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
Yeah.
Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyboard's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight.
What? What did you call me?
Become fatter.
Just imagining Themis walks in on like Hitler's war room and he's like, I see this is a man with a firm sense of justice. Uh-huh, I guess. What the fuck?
Time to raid.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Ready, chat. See if everyone's here.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa.
All right.
Abyssos, the fifth circle with a party of other players. Yes. Why do I even enter that menu if you're not going to actually confirm it for me or actually queue me for it, and then I have to find it in the menu anyway? You give that prompt and then it just opens the LFG menu anyway and has you manually select it.
Oh! Oh!
It's always funny to me when it just makes the actual noise.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's canonically the teleport noise. Uh-oh. Once again, what do these cages do?
Well, this is an arena, so
Yeah, but all the other cages.
they're arenas to
They're
fight.
all arenas to fight in.
Yeah.
They're like broken.
Well, you don't want your
glass in them or
monsters getting
something?
out. Is it?
I mean, none of the cages look like this one.
Proto carbuncle.
They all look fucked up like you could easily get out. Oh.
Can I trade in my carbuncle for one of these?
Does he also eat himself?
Uh,
Does he have crystal armpits?
I want to see the carbuncle Carboroborus.
what?
I want to see him eat himself.
What a sentence.
Oops.
Too late.
What do you mean too late? How dare you? Also, I moved my interface slightly, Ka.
Oh, you did. That's much more sensible.
Yeah. I remembered the
Proud of
future
you.
exists.
Will I remember how to play? What is that?
Why did I press those buttons together? That was stupid.
Get behind him.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna
Yeah.
go. Okay. I'm just following everybody else.
Why did I
so
cast
you
my
guys better
casting
be
speed
right.
thing here?
Ruby glow.
I hope it lasts long enough for me to actually get benefit from it.
Man, it's just a raid wide. Get behind him, I'm assuming?
Oh, okay.
No? Oh, that'll reflect it. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I followed. That's not fair.
Did you follow better? You should have followed better.
I tried.
Everyone
tried.
else, as far as I could tell, everyone was on this side of the wall.
No, someone ran forward, so I followed them.
That was
and then
me,
I
and
ran.
then I ran back.
Yeah.
You only you follow but just one person.
Oh?
You gotta look at the giant pile of people that'll agree on what to do.
I don't follow the herd.
That's stupid. The herd roll knows what to do. They're pretty good at it.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Topaz stones. Okay, so those are going to be
So we don't want to be with
contained.
any of the crystals, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, because it hits the whole box. Okay, I get it. That makes sense.
There's a subtle hint, which is that all the large men go over there, and then you're like, oh, well, I'd like to not die.
Searing Ray, there's no reflector, so get behind him. Nice, good crunch.
A crunch.
Falcon crunch.
Falcon Crunch.
Falcon crunch.
Falcon Crunch, and then Captain Falco just unhinges his jaw.
No.
Show me your moves.
acidic slaver.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's everybody. Okay. It's not me. It's not my mistake. It's our mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, he broke the containment. We're gonna fall.
Is
Wait,
it time to do a QTE?
Looks
he's just
like
walking
it.
on spikes.
I see the Warrior of Light's
Yeah,
doing
it's
what he
fine
does
for him.
best, which is that he stands still while things happen.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, the second Mortal Kombat arena below
now,
the first
so now,
one.
now he can knock us into the acid, I guess. There's just this
he's
randomly
eating
a weird
slimes.
eyeball slime here. Those are gonna squirm
Damn,
inside.
that felt long to land?
Well, he's bigger. He's faster.
That's
right?
not.
More gravity
That's
or
not
something.
how that works.
He's got more gravities.
We're 100 feathers, and he's
glow.
one
Okay,
100-pound bowling ball.
He's got what? That doesn't make sense either
All right, topaz stones are happening.
on any
Where?
level. What are you talking about?
Okay. So, this is the only safe one.
But he's got wind resistance.
Me too.
Not
Oh
as
my
much.
God, I
Well,
tell-
you wish you had more now.
I'll resist the wind so hard.
I did
Just
not
you
mean to
watch
press
me.
the jump back button.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Me and orcs must die. I died so many times because I had a big Winston jump on the bear, and I kept jumping off the level and dying.
That
Like,
game
no.
was fun.
That game is fun. I need to
That
stop
should
pressing.
exist on Saturdays.
Yeah.
I don't
could-
want to hit anybody.
We could do it on a Friday if Andrew's there and purple isn't.
That works.
But yeah, it's really hard to
Together.
juggle that and Factorio and
How many video games?
Observation Duty
Yeah.
and Monster Hunter.
Well,
all of which have different groups of people.
Observation Duty at least has a very limited run.
Yeah.
No, well, Observation Duty is my placeholder for the concept of needing a game that I can play with all the people that don't play any of those other games.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, Bird and Colonel and Brian, none of them are joining any of the long playthroughs. And so if they stack up, those people will just be excluded indefinitely from all multiplayer sessions. So I try to sometimes have some kind of Observation Duty, Lethal Company, something that all of the people that don't commit to things can play.
What is this?
I'm scared.
What? It's rouletting?
Nyam Nyams? Are those stacks, or are they gonna hit them in that order? Oh, they're gonna explode in that order. Okay. Uh-huh.
okay. Okay.
Oh!
I got that.
Interesting.
I mostly reacted
no
in
idea.
time, but my slide is too big.
The moment you said they're gonna impact an order, I was like, well, I'm dead. I'm literally standing like right in between where they're gonna go.
Yeah, I almost got away with it because I was standing in the middle, so I was able to just run in a small circle to quickly evade all of them. But the last one was in the middle, and so when I tried to evade away from it by dashing away, my dash was too long for the level, and dashed it out into the pit. I might have been able to get away with it. I perfectly dashed into the corner, but I didn't do that.
No reflection, so get behind him.
Oh god, I almost got fucked over by lock-on. That feature that I use and no one else on the planet uses, because why would you use it? It doesn't... This is weird, but the thing that doesn't fuck me up is it's not the lock-on, it's the fact that he has mass and he has a hitbox in this mode for some reason. And I don't know why it works that way. I don't know why anyone would make it work that way. It's super weird.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so it's about to nuke that
Okay,
one
now
side.
yeah.
Because yeah, normally you can walk through the boss, but for some reason when you lock onto him, you can't walk through him. And I have no idea why they'd make it that way.
That is odd.
And
Probably
in some
for a
in
camera
some cases,
problem.
bosses, you know those giant bosses that are on the corner of the map or on the side of the map, and they don't really get tanked by anyone directly, and they just
Oh,
get like
yeah.
a super boss. Their circles
Off-stage
are half
bosses.
the size of the map, and you can't
Oh.
enter the circle when you're locked on.
Oh.
It's so weird. It's so like, why would you make the game like that? All right, I only died once from sliding directly into the acid. Running around at the speed of sound.
And it's out of here. We did it.
What?
One day this will be 8 Rothgar. When I blackmail Andrew into becoming one.
When we sneak onto his account and apply a Fantasia.
And then steal all of his credit cards.
No.
Stop him
Wait.
from changing it.
We put a child lock on his account.
He can log in, but he can't change any settings.
So this is where the research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Erchthonius and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible.
Who is this? Lahabrea?
Maybe?
Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further.
I wish they would stop doing this.
The question mark person talking.
Yeah. Who the fuck's that?
Garth Brooks.
Oh. I don't know who that is.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can
that's
forego
Lahabrea,
introductions, unless I have misread you. I'm a huge dickhead.
Wait, oh man, that's...
What does Paragon mean?
I think that means he was the leader of the Asians at the point when we encountered him.
Huh. Am I
As
supposed
opposed to
know?
the little baby Asians.
This doesn't work because he doesn't know who we are, so it's not a joke. I'm all too familiar, Paragon. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am Lahabrea, the Convocation of 14.
If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question.
You also don't know what he looks like? That's
what the masks are for. They have a society based on anonymity. Ugh, what is this?
That's stupid.
We exist on the blockchain.
Also, none of them wear masks ever. Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin aether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Eric's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena.
Mother, you would dare hide behind her name?
God, you sound like that still?
Didn't you pubesce at some point?
Listen well, Eric. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out?
Anthonius, wait. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are Lahabrea, why speak such blatant lies?
It's funny. Bitter in defeat, are we?
Say my name.
Daddy, no.
Almost got me there.
A simple request.
Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you.
I have my answer. The Lahabrea that I knew took pride in the convocation. It would never suffer its denigration.
Convocation denigration.
You sully his station with this farce.
Themis, what are you saying? Lahabrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real Lahabrea would never call me by the name Themis.
I thought he said he met him briefly. You know him better than his own son? Oh my god. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Oh.
That's a little bit.
Dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun. Can you believe he thought I sounded like that? Preposterous. I barely remember who these people are. It's been 500 years and they were all the worst parts of the story.
Yeah.
It's like expecting me to remember the hand from the Marvel Universe. You're like, oh, the worst parts? Okay.
There was old dragon lady and
There wasn't a good character in this entire faction until Shadowbringers. Technically, he's...
Damn.
I guess, actually, was he in Stormblood? The one good character?
Yes.
I think he was in Stormblood at the end, or not the main character of Stormblood.
Yeah, because he was playing golf Nazi for a fool.
Yeah, because I don't mean these guys. I mean the one good character that I'm trying to remember the name of right now.
Emmett Selk.
Emmett Selk.
Daniel?
Yeah. No.
No, don't.
Fan Daniel's terrible. Fan Daniel's such a bad character who replaced another bad character.
The one trait I remember about Elidibus is he wore a white robe, so that's fitting.
Yeah, it was the one divergence, right? Is the new robes after a bunch of the same robes. God, no, I was so fucking annoyed. God damn it. I'm still annoyed about Spandaniel, but I'm also annoyed that that fucking acai bowl name, acai bowl cut, was almost a good character until he gave up on being a good character. He spends a whole scene playing us as a fool and like making us think maybe some of the Garleans are good actually, which obviously is later actually true. But he's like, oh, is this our first ever good Garlean? What's going on? He seems nice and maybe he'll work with us. And he's like, but then like our guy's just like, hey, that guy's actually evil, and then everyone believes this instantly because we're the Warrior of the Light. So he doesn't even, it's not even deceptive. He just pointlessly gave up his the ruse. I hate that character.
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass, but at least he drug Fan Daniel down into super hell with him.
Yeah, and I do remember him. So I guess that's that. I do remember him better than either of the people in this room.
Damn.
Listen, A Realm Reborn was rough.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, I know.
I remember we went to a winery for 3 hours. I mostly remember the pain. Oh god. Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. Why is my name question marks? We obviously know who I am. That's the whole point of the reveal. Why is the original version of him got his neck's too long. His neck's too long.
Oh no, they're using
What?
Ellison models.
What? Who? Wait, so are these? They're just two different
This is
people?
Wait,
I think this is a gravelly voice, fake Lahabrea.
Yeah, this will be the fake Lahabrea.
they're still calling him Lahabrea? Wasn't the whole point of the
That's what I was
reveal
confused
that
by.
we already know he's not Lahabrea? Shouldn't the other guy be called Lahabrea now?
Yeah, I'm like, are we just saying this is Lahabrea? Like, who is talking right now? This is don't do
Like,
question mark.
Am I
This is
wrong somehow,
stupid.
Ka, or is that clearly the reveal?
That's clearly the reveal. They're just being weird.
Yeah, I don't understand the names
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, so this guy's still Lahabrea for now, I guess, but I will use his.
Strange. It's like, sorry, the
dumb
Final
voice.
Fantasy XIV programming can't handle us changing the names mid-scene.
Not Habrea.
Nahabrea.
Lahabrea.
Not a Brea.
'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of Lahabrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty.
We have a voice of Lahabrea, the words of Lahabrea, now the mask of Lahabrea.
Wait, Lahabrea is talking now.
Yeah. What? That's, you can't. Yeah. How do you? This has to look so annoying on your script. Yet
Well, no one's voicing it, so it's pretty easy.
But they wrote the script before it became the video game. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Bitch.
I'm also still Lahabrea.
Kill me.
Such trite
Thank God we can tell who's
provocations.
talking from all the mouth motions that are behind his head.
Yeah, right?
This is a
I will
messed up,
not.
it's a fucked up scene direction.
This is a crazy cutscene. There's a lot of mismanagement happening in this entire cutscene in a way that
I would tell this VN it's not ready for the jam.
Yeah. And you've done 2 now.
Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done.
Oh, now he hasn't. Okay.
What?
Erchthronos, listen well. I am
Eric Thonios. At least.
Thonios. That's not your name, is it?
I call him Eric.
Who named you that?
Hephaestus.
I think it's just like
Hephaestus?
Hephaestus, the
Hephaestus?
Roman god,
Okay.
but
Yeah, it looks like
Greekized.
Hephaestus.
I'm Hephaestus. Very original. Don't copyright.
Don't breathe
We
me
also
And it
in.
is I.
have Athena in this arc.
And it is I whom you shall call father.
What?
What? Excuse you,
What?
sir.
If
We
you
are
have
the
an old-
BDSM club.
If you have an old house, then why you need to wear a mask when you work on the walls?
Ooh, what in the name of creation?
I mean, their entire appearances do match, and this guy's doesn't. So
Yeah.
there's some parentage to have. Maybe it's Mpreg.
Well, I thought it was also the mom could have just looked like that. So we don't know what the
Yeah.
mom looks like. This is
We
you.
would do well.
I'm gone.
I know, it's hard to tell. We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. When they bring back characters from 7 years ago in this game, they need like a previously on. Like, that's the handy thing about watching weekly television shows is that when they bring back a character from season 2, they show up in the previously on. You're like, oh, they're gonna do something about that episode, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
Ah, that sounds more like the Lahabrea I knew.
It's especially egregious when they're all people from the faction where everyone dresses the same and wears masks.
Yep.
Back in the era where they were still doing that before they realized that was a terrible way to do a game. Both the protagonists and the heroes were doing that in A Realm Reborn. It's part of why it was trash. And then they literally redesigned every protagonist to also take off all their stupid masks and show their faces and have unique designs, and made the 2 twins not dress the same, and so on. It's like A Realm
look,
Reborn was
you know,
designed in a lab to make it impossible to remember who anyone's name is, or what they look like, or what's happening.
Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology.
Cetus mentioned? That reference makes no sense to anybody but you.
As Lahabrea said, I am Elpis, one of the Convocation, an emissary of their will.
I'm wearing my Before You Depart shirt right now.
Good. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception.
I had a feeling.
I know a thing about deception myself. I've been gay this whole time.
That is reassuring to hear.
Really?
The burdens we bear are heavy enough without adding a grudge to their weight. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as Lahabrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please, help him. Save him.
Link,
Please.
the moon rises. I was thinking of a different thing. all the fucking Zelda vision voice. Please, Link.
As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elpis. After my dear friend Azam and I detected irregularities in Pandaemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure Lahabrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azam nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in this world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused Azam to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Fanat, who held the position of Azam previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. It made the decision to trust you all the easier. She, too, now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never leave me astray.
Kills you.
I wanted to tell you that. Feeling cute, might kill you later.
Horrible news about how this goes. First, I don't tell any of you that the world's ending, and then I kill you all. Everyone who's left. Until there's none of you left. Neither robe color.
Yay.
Including Vanna, actually.
Yeah, eventually. She kind of asked for it. I mean, she literally asked for it.
Yeah.
Still counts.
The prove you're ready, kill me fight.
Yep.
I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, Lahabrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself Lahabrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self?
Was he?
I guess so.
You looked like that? How?
Did you catch vitiligo?
I mean, when his wife died, he clearly just like it was all gone. It just left him. His whole.
Does your coat change color as you age, like most mammals?
Maybe. I find it hard to believe you've only just found out about about such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandaemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out?
I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation.
I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. I am much taller than you.
He's a little man, like, wow.
He's a little man, which he's only 12 feet tall. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp of the situation was slipping.
So you knew of its existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least.
God damn it. I keep noticing extreme similarities between the soundtrack and other music. Like, one of the riffs that keeps playing sounds like it's from the Undertale, like, main theme or whatever. The one that gets reorchestrated as the final boss song.
Yeah.
That piano just went, like, so like that song.
Yeah.
The fucking piano does the first half of that. And I was like, what? Why does it sound exactly like that? It's really surreal. As you well know, the name Lahabrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. We're gay as fuck, yo.
Wow.
He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves.
So what's that break? If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve?
We are both his daddy. He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. Like tears.
When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so?
You just want to close your eyes so you don't get venom in it.
Whoa.
His words brought the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty. Here it is again. It is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed.
What? You would leave the other warders to their doom?
Is a choice befitting Lahabrea.
Do you disagree?
You speak of duty, and ours is to guide the star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by Erchthonios' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution.
And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elpis, are of no consequence.
Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No! You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Hero has stood against.
You, a being of such aether as I have never seen, what are you?
Nanya, what the fuck?
He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their selves. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, our dear familiar friend. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
I just paint Rule 34 of them all, and then they run back to their cells in shame.
It's very effective.
It's too soon to be giving up on saving the others, even though they're all gonna die. What was that you said about being an emissary?
That's brilliant. Elpis and the emissary may speak on our behalf. Should he judge our approach the more sound, even Lahabrea would be compelled to listen.
As Elpis, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes?
I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward.
Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers. And neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness our familiar friend's might and Erichthonius's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile.
If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandaemonium.
You needn't worry about that. We won't fail.
You are bolder than I remember. Shame about the puberty.
Maybe we should try another one.
And
And you're even more tedious than I remember. Hero, come find me when you're finished.
Erchthonius is understandably frustrated. But if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened.
Bow, 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 bow. We did it.
We did it.
There are 7 of us.
Yeah, Panda died.
Fuck. I guess it just matchmakes then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope.
Wait, hold on.
Just realized that we're not
Oh.
actually. We still have talking with Erchthonius to do outside, I guess.
Yeah.
Run forward 3 gates.
Yeah, we do have to run all the way there, huh? Oh, he's over. He's just standing over here alone.
As befits his station.
Oh.
We all talking to him?
I just got back to him. Yeah.
You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. Oh, when at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While Lahabrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not Lahabrea that dealt the final blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at least what befell her. What do you think, Hero? Does Lahabrea, have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands?
Buddy. Your dad let a nuke go off on a planet. Like,
He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends.
Good enough.
Oh, what would possess him to do that? Even for Lahabrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were ever made known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Hero. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, providing to Lahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford... Hero, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help your suggestion.
Huh? Dane?
Yep.
Why?
That's a real word.
You can
Yeah.
you can spell, yeah, but you can spell it better. You can just spell it correctly.
Think of it like rain.
Don't put.
It's like rain.
Yeah, but don't put letters you don't pronounce. That's an ass thing to do. Just don't put the G there. The G doesn't. What is the G
French?
doing? Yeah, exactly. What are we, French? This is un-American. Get rid of the G. Don't keep it in there. I don't want to see that next time.
Why can't all of English be like the English version of Japanese?
Exactly. What was I? You may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you do.
It's like
Run
rain
all the way back.
on your wedding day. Like a free ride when you've already paid.
That's crazy you know the lyrics to that song.
I know several Alanis Morissette songs. I grew up listening to Alanis Morissette a lot.
Who would have thought? It figures.
Wow.
What does that mean?
That's the next line of the song.
Oh. I was just being judged. I was like the Pocket song, but You Oughta Know is really good. But I was thinking about like One Hand in My Pocket. Or Come to My Window. This is me, it's my fault. Erechthonios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elpis tells me you share some relation to Asm. Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Asm never ceases to surprise. Just sassily put my hands on my hip. That was a weird reaction. The previous Asm was much the same. I'm taking the entirety of the star into consideration. She came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. That made her act in her own self-interest more often than not.
Your tail has completely stopped moving in that pose.
That is weird, yeah. Just as you and Elpis have conducted yourselves in this matter. The true danger of Asm's nature is its tendency to infect all those who he comes into contact with.
Metzelk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty.
And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. You keep thinking the dungeon's about to start, but we keep having more to say. It's a trick. We tricked you.
The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Now then, let's see. What do we have to look forward to?
You have no idea how long we can stretch this for. Oh, let's kill the monsters. No, don't kill the monsters. 30 hours. I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have all been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they've been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome.
This is the trial.
I'm the trial. Look at me. You're gonna have to answer my riddles 3.
I speak of hegemony, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. You can tell she's less important because she looks like she was made in the character creator. Like my son
custom
here.
assets.
If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemithios? Doubtless against her will.
A half god? Or a double
Hero,
god if it's a hemipene.
Hero, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the change.
We must extract her from the cloaca of Abyssos.
Ugh.
This cutscene's gone on for so long I've forgotten how it started. I'm now spiking the camera. I'm jimming the camera. As people say who watch that one show. Cowboy Bebop. Your allies may make you bold, Ericthonios. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I've never even seen The Office. There. Jesus
God, they're
Christ.
such pouty bitches.
That was incredibly long for what was covered. There's so many fake outs where it seemed like it was over. Like, no, tricked you. Tricked you. Yeah, as a kid, because they're more sing-along songs, I always liked the One Hand in My Pocket and Come to My Window. But as an adult, I'm like, oh wait, no. You Ought to Know is a really good song. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
They might have currently switched to a crafting job or something that's not high enough level.
Maybe.
Or they might not have picked up the specific quest after having done the rest of them. And unhelpfully doesn't say who.
I remembered how to type. When I scratch my nails down someone else's back, I hope you feel it. Yeah, do you feel it? Y'all are not ready for the fact that I know Alanis Morissette. Let's find it. Let's try again. The ready check was a lie. Nope. Oh, now they fixed it. Nope.
Nope.
I hate, by the way, that when you type in a particular chat via /that, it then doesn't remember what you last typed in, and it still defaults to something else. It doesn't just switch to that.
I always click the button to switch chat mode.
It's so annoying that it doesn't do that.
That's a keyword solution.
That is how WoW starts, as me being picky about WoW. I'm like, I last chatted in this chat. Why would you not switch it to that? I can probably do it on controller, but I don't really. One of the things I never really learned on controller is how to switch between windows. They're on my screen if I unselect them. What's your item level, Andrew?
I don't know. Let me check.
Required 585.
Oh, I'm at 537.
Andrew.
Quick, everyone throw
you Andrew?
riches at Andrew. Do you have tombstones?
I do.
Do you have tombstones?
Probably. Give me a second. Let me check currency. I have 2,000 of them. I can go
Yeah, so go to Radzatan.
You're capped.
Yeah, so go to Radzatan, the capital from this expansion, I guess, kind of. And near the teleporter, there will be a...
There's 2 rows of market boys.
Teleport. Yeah, there'll be a merchant that sells things. Where's Radzatan? There it is.
I can grab a drink closer than that.
Radzatan. Where the fuck is it? Basinus.
Oh, so I think chat's saying that we were able to bypass the eye level requirement because we weren't entering matchmaking before because we had a full party. So it didn't care that Andrew was underleveled. So now we're down a person, so Andrew has to be higher level, but it should be easy because I am, and I just made this class. I'm standing by the tombstone person, Sihanti.
What is the name of the Aetherite?
Radzatan. It's just the capital of the game, the thing. The zone is Radzatan, the city is
That's
Radzatan.
what I thought.
And it'll put you right next to the merchant. All of us are hanging out here.
Why do I feel like I don't see it here? The Tempest, Mordor, Ulsharn, Labyrinth, Mara, Uncthuna, Elpis.
It's the Indian city.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, I literally don't see it here. Garlemont, Thavnir, Azim Steppes, Dawnclave. I don't see it. Do I not have it?
You have to have it. We explored this whole place.
What the? I hate this teleport menu. Just let me search.
I think
Why can't I just type in what I want?
I think I even remember us specifically going around to finish the list of teleporters here.
View search info.
If you go to the Endwalker tab, which is the white sun tab, it should be literally the first option in Isambard.
My first option's Thavnir, so I don't have it.
In the white Endwalker tab?
Oh, I meant in teleport. When I click Endwalker and teleport, I don't have. I only have I only have Thavnir and Garlemald.
You just never got.
I don't have.
You never got Razadon.
Never got it. Because I never got Razadon.
What's outside
Fuck, awesome.
Thavnir? Let's see. Click on adjoining area. Teleport to Palaka's stand in Thavnir.
Wait, where? Can't I just? You can see the stars.
Did you never attune to Razahan?
Apparently no.
Razadon.
What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Go to Palaka's stand in Thavnir.
I really am unattuned. That's funny as well.
Do you have Palaka's stand?
Where is it? You said Thavnir?
Yes.
Yeah, I have Palaka's stand.
Because then you just go north from there to get to Thavnir's entrance, the city.
Holy shit.
There's a cliff in the way. You're going to need a flying car.
I think sending people just teleported over there to bring them over.
Oh, no. If it's the... Are you talking about the Yeldamard or whatever?
Yeldamard.
What?
Is that where you're telling me to go? Where are you telling me to go that has a wall?
North from...
I said Palaka's stand.
Oh, north from there. I thought you were telling me they're going up to...
people have already teleported there, so they're probably there to take you on a mount to the capital.
I'm going. How the fuck? That's crazy.
I specifically remembering that we went through there and the NPCs are like, you should attune now that the Aetheryte's open.
Yeah, I swear that I...
Another Rothgar. Hello?
Hell yeah.
Fenrir Unbound sounds really familiar. Is that Silver Fenrir? I don't even know. He's silver and his name's Fenrir.
Then yes.
It is a Silver Fenrir.
Fenrir Unbound is the name of a board game. That's unhelpful. I found it. If you type Fenrir Unbound, the two results are a board game and his lodestone page. There's a furry artist that's like from the before times. Now it was named Silver Fenrir, but now he goes by like Rowdy Beast or a few other names.
I think it was Unshackled Fenrir before.
Unshackled Fenrir. That was the Fenrir one. Yeah, the other one.
I did it. Attuned.
We're waiting for Andrew to do things.
I can see how that's similar to Fenrir Unbound.
That's just, I mean, Fenrir is just a relatively generic name to latch onto as a furry. It's like, you know the big wolf from Norse?
I like it when the wolf is big.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's like the other wolf. There's two wolves that are chasing the sun and the moon, and then there's another wolf, and it eats
and they're all inside you.
Does it eat Thor? I don't remember. They can all be inside me.
Okay, so I need you.
We did replace one Rothgar with another Rothgar, so we've maintained the exact count of Rothgar.
Our Rothgar quota.
I recommend replacing whatever items are lowest level with the new level. Also, make sure you go in the store that's higher level items, because there's two sets of item levels.
No, I'm buying 630. We don't need anything higher.
Yeah, but it raises your average by more if you buy the higher level ones.
That sounds too expensive.
Okay.
What? Let's do.
Please,
armory.
I'm begging you. Do not buy the shittier ones.
They're the same price as the more expensive, higher level ones.
I think they were just added later, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason the old ones are still there is because they have a different appearance you can collect.
Yeah, do not buy the shittier
Pants.
ones. We need to spike your eye level as much as
Yeah.
possible before it gets cut off again.
I can't go buy you gear because I'm not on your server.
Yeah.
Doink. Oof. I can only get up to 571.
All right.
Did
go
you
to
buy the
market
higher
board.
level gear or the lower level gear?
I bought the higher level gear. It's all where is it? Where's the gear thing?
And did you
Oh, it's in the way.
upgrade your lowest level items first?
Yeah. Well, they were all the same level, so
You can
that
probably
really made
buy
it
one
easy for
level
me.
91 item and get over.
yeah, because I just need
where's-
feet. If I just buy the feet, I'll be okay.
Is there a merchant?
There's no market
auction?
board at Razethan. It's
So-
annoying.
So you have to teleport
go to
back to the old towns.
Yeah.
No wonder you're
Okay.
dying all the time.
Probably.
You have like last expansion's worth of gear.
All right.
Gotta get new gear from the tombstone people when you're free time instead of RPing.
I haven't not played this game since, or I have not logged onto this game when we're not playing in like months. I have no time. No time. Where's the board? Udall!
I don't have the cheer animation,
go.
I think.
I
My
just
accessories
googled
need it?
reviews for
Okay.
the liquid death convicted melon that I'm about to drink, and people are saying it
No.
tastes like watermelon juice drunk through a sock.
Isn't it filled entirely with Isn't it filled entirely with caffeine? Isn't it have big caffeine thing to drink at like 9?
I'm unaffected
Everybody goes
by
to sleep
caffeine,
after.
That's
but-
fucked up.
Yeah. I don't even know if this contains caffeine.
Are any of these animations good? Oh, these are fucked up colors.
Okay, well, what's the shittiest accessories I have?
Blue
We'll
is
deal
like
with those
kind of
then.
okay, maybe. I don't know. I'll do that instead of red on my bar.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. All right, I get it. I did fuck up. All right. Sorry, give me some earrings. What do we got here? No.
Didn't we learn like a big like victory animation that changes animation based on what your weapon type is?
Slash victory pose.
Yay! Oh, it does a butterfly.
Okay.
Slash victory pose. That's why I can never remember
Aw.
what it is, because you have to fucking remember what it's called.
I
That's
love
annoying.
the red mage one so much. He just throws the spear up
Is
and
it
then
always a
adjusts his
butterfly or
tie.
something else? There we go.
Do I need two? I only need one earring, right? Yeah, I need two.
The irony of Twink Deleter
Rings.
being the twinkiest person in the room.
He hunts his own kind.
The twink cannibal.
Hey.
Oh, the other one's battle stance.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's gonna do a painting.
What do I need to be at?
Oh, ooh.
What number?
That looks neat.
585.
Okay, I'm at 589. All right, let's go.
We Gucci.
Okay, jeez.
All right.
All right. Shit.
We're gonna have this problem again in an hour, aren't we?
Maybe.
Why? Wait, what armor are you guys at?
I'm level 100.
Well,
That
yeah,
is
but
true.
what Keith? Keith,
I'm
what are you at?
632.
Oh my god, what the
And this is a
fuck?
brand new character, so I just bought shit from this thing, and then I bought, I think, a weapon from the auction board.
Okay.
Duty
Oh.
finder. All right, 6th circle. Oh, I should ready check again. Oh god, I typed too many things.
It's 6:15 for the third of the raid.
Oh, Chad has a good point. The moment we added the 8th person, we didn't need to do this anymore anyway.
Oh, that's why it worked the first time.
Once Fenrir showed up. Oh, right, you weren't here when we discovered that. Yeah. Somebody pointed out that a pre-made group doesn't care about your item level.
Okay,
And so
that's why.
once Fenrir joined the party, he didn't need new gear anyway. But he should also stop wearing gear from 2 expansions ago. So it's still good, but someone's not readying, even though we just readied. Okay, I was worried.
Yeah, I'm picking up the notes of sock.
What?
Isn't that good? I can see why it was dumped at the dollar store.
Damn.
All right, you keep buying food at the dollar store.
It's in walking distance.
That's what it's there for, right?
I've seen the darkness in your life. What really gets me is that they just don't really have like a selection of even like small generic things. It's really like, here's a very strange, eclectic series of rejected drinks. Mm-hmm. It's an incredibly strange thing to pick from. Admittedly, dollar stores often have like completely empty shelves here and there.
Yep.
Because they're inherently about like how thinly can we make this business work with like 1 employee?
Yeah. I like this song. It's good.
I think that the dungeon might just make me make my paint pre-painted. I think I'm noticing that about it.
That's convenient.
I'm just like, I don't think I'm actually preparing any of my paints here. It just seems to always be ready the moment I come in.
Etheric polyominoid.
I'm not preparing my paints between runs.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that
some
I
danger
didn't
squares.
leave off with all of them painted.
Wonder if those will rotate later. This kind of sounds like Hiroyuki Sawa, though. Okay, so back and front, so get to the sides.
Okay. I didn't notice that before I just die. I have two
All right,
volts.
to the sides.
Okay. You almost got me. I thought you meant it was shooting to the sides.
This is probably just a raid wide. Yep.
I thought you said a raid wipe.
No.
Oh shit.
What is
Am
this?
I about to be gross?
That's exciting. Are you supposed to like rip it off or something?
Parasite has attached to me. A glossomorph. When it
A
expires, will I barf? Do I need to point away
Did I
from
pull
people?
it away or no?
I'm out of control. Oh yeah.
Ah,
So you barf
okay.
a cone when it's done.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
So point away from everyone when it expires.
Avoid my vom cone.
Yeah, I think I remember that Mechanicus Guild Wars did something similar at the same time. Ground squares.
Oh.
And get to the sides.
Oh, shit. Okay. That was a little faster than I expected.
Just following the large men. They'll never air me wrong. That's not how you phrase that.
Okay, so now she's gonna start spinning.
That's fun. Ah! I was sitting in the... Oh, God. Okay, nope. Got it. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm about to vom. Wait, what can I... What?
You look like you're disconnected.
Ah!
No, there you go.
I was just running in place.
Yeah, I saw.
What the fuck? I maybe never know what's happening.
Me neither.
You're pure. Head is empty.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Alright, almost barf time.
That's fun.
Alright.
That's fun for you.
Barf with side lasers.
Please vom. Dankeschön.
Bleh. All right. Oh.
Big hammer. Big hammer.
Oh.
Oh, that's the right, I think the right one.
Not the Primoid Sigma.
Not the Sigma male.
How's she gonna complicate this?
Oh, okay.
They swapped.
They swapped.
Rude.
I wasn't paying attention. I was watching for her to do something, and instead the pillars did something.
I saw like the snake orgy happening made of arrows, but I didn't know what they meant.
Okay, so those are gonna swap. I see.
Yeah. Strange.
You were not in the right place.
I was still wrong?
Yeah. Because the one that swapped over to where you were was all 4 squares.
Oh.
Alright, so here is good.
Oh, they swap sides with
Yes.
each other.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm
someone
still
barfed on me.
wrong.
Oh no, wait, that wasn't a barf. That was her
I
doing
still
that.
don't get how it works, apparently.
Okay. The pillar swap, not the individual squares.
Yeah, I realized that the pillars swap, but I still got it
Okay.
wrong, apparently. Which is rude. We never made the 3 heart limit break.
Yeah, we haven't been getting that
Almost.
at all tonight.
I wonder what even
We're just
causes
too
that.
efficient.
Is it not-
The longer the fight goes on, the more limit you break.
Oh, is limit
So we're-
break just a timer?
It's everything, but there's more healing going on the longer a fight drags out, so that contributes more.
Oh. I was gonna say, I figured that a limit break was like an Overwatch timer.
yay! Go to jail.
I didn't even get any lines.
The one female character in this arc, spoken of by a bunch of men and then dispatched voicelessly.
Failing the best L test with flying colors.
Whee! What's the loot? Oh.
That was just the second one? I thought that was the third. Boy.
Yeah, there's only the second one we've done tonight. There's a lot of dialogue in the last one. I wanted to die.
A log.
We're back.
We're back.
Hi, Eric. Eric!
We've won! The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. Lahabrea can't deny us now. He's standing right here.
Watch him.
Now no one can use it in their AI prompt. With the first dungeon's worth, I thought this was going to be a relatively brevity-filled series of raid dialogues, but we really just were waiting for Lahabrea to show up and really expand that a lot.
Had to beef out the family beef.
Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemon has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods.
You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree.
Yeah. Got him.
Moreover, this being, aether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemetheos,
has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Then we have a leave to continue?
As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium.
And whom do you speak?
A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send you all to their doom.
So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a Neophyte can
Neophyte.
upraise. Neophyte? What? Sure.
Newbie. Low-ranking person
upraise.
in the thing.
Oh, it's not.
I like Nephite, though. That's pretty sick.
That newbie's as green as grass.
Uh,
Rookie. Shit, that's the phrase.
yeah, rookie.
Remember when Gears of War
That's-
existed and was brown and I was 16?
And was brown. Wait a second.
That was the era of brown.
That is the only color.
gonna
I
say,
mean, it was that
why-
game's fault.
Yeah, that's true.
And admittedly, it had a style and everything else was just boring.
Well, Keith, it's called realism. The world is brown, so
Fuck
we have
realism.
to make the games
The
brown.
the cool thing about Gears of War was that it was stylized and not realistic. Everybody else took the wrong lesson from it. Everyone made brown cover shooters instead of hyper stylized, ultra violent nightmare chainsaw games, which is what Gears of War actually was.
Fucking Warhammer 40k looking soldiers.
It's
and then it flanderized itself. Yay! That's something that hero and Themis taught me. Oops.
While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are, together, greater than the sum of our parts.
And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is too far great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena.
Birthed from his forehead. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. I'm calling your bullshit. I'm calling you a baby-back bitch.
Oh.
You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon.
Wait, they believe in an underworld?
Yeah, it's
Returning to the star.
These guys are a lot to
I
keep
thought
track
this-
of.
The underworld is the sky? That's a
What-
bad place.
What was
be
the
under?
Greek god name of the crystal mom?
Venat?
Yeah.
Is
Is Venat a god name? I kept thinking she was Athena, but that doesn't make sense. Was she Artemis?
No.
Did she have is Venat a Greek god?
I think it's just
I don't know.
Venat. When she was in the convocation, she had the role of Asm before the current Asm.
Oh, she was the previous Asm.
Yeah.
Everyone has these names. I'm like, what is she? Like, it's like I backfilled. I'm like, was she Artemis? I was like, what is she?
Yeah. It's like for Emmett Selk, Hades is his actual name. Emmett Selk is his rank.
Yeah, it's so many names to keep track of.
Yeah.
You cannot be ignorant of the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's.
What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has?
And what if she crawls towards you going, Rick, it hurts?
He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible.
Think, Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Which I've never done.
Is it worth it to see her once more?
Let me discard you like a tool. Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother?
Please.
You
such
posted
bottom-
cringe.
Whoa!
Damn. You would call me a fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. Ugh, I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father.
Oh, he's
Mother.
stupid.
Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you.
He has orange eyelashes, but only on the bottom.
He also has orange eyebrows, but they don't match his hair.
No, this is not Eric.
Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder.
Which, like, relatable, because when I tried to paint eyebrows on my character, it took so many trial and error efforts to figure out when the color actually matched the hair. It's like one of the funniest things about Hrothgar is they don't have eyebrows, but they have an eyebrow. They clearly have eyebrows in their list of face markings you can pick from.
Yeah.
So you can paint them on, but they're not like toggling on eyebrow textures. They're just painted, they're face tattoo texture.
Hold on,
Which
let
is
me paint on my angry eyes.
Yeah. I'm like, they're Velcro.
Just like a fursuit.
Yeah.
Click, click. I got magnets.
You'd have to like piercings for that. Or implants.
There's an idea.
Magnetic implants.
Oh.
Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late.
If this is the measure of Hephaestus's power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus's magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was someone else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric Thonius. But whom? Could it have been one of the keywords?
Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erchthonius past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. We might have to kill another boss or two.
There's time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach.
I'm also here.
Just as with Hesperos, Erchthonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Lahabrea, pray tell us all that you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait.
The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. It's like that level in Hades.
That, I expect, is where our familiar friend will shine.
I've already beaten Hades too.
His dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus's had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. I swear every time they say Hephaestus, it's possessive, so it's a Hephaestus's.
Hephaestus. This, then, time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle when you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure.
Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart.
Do I kill the next boss now, or... Oh, there they go.
We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erchthonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erchthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it?
I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. I only wish to spare those that feel it still greater pain. I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child. How dare you? I killed you and you are stronger than this. No, you are right. The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low.
Thank God.
This was a brief one. You will not be spared again. Fuck. The remaining keyword. I hate that they went with key ward. Ward.
Mm-hmm.
It's when it's
Ward.
just keyword. It's just keyword. It's SEO. Like, it drives me insane. The remaining keyword is
Agystos. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless for even among the keywords. She's also not a character. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. You'll have to Uber.
Oh.
But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agystos.
We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight, and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method.
Interment shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Agnes' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her.
Shoot to kill.
The seventh circle. Yay. That one wasn't that long. Because the drama character doesn't exist no more. But he'll be back.
He got Arcane Season 2 out of the story.
No. Yes?
Yes.
To parse what you mean by that. I just heard Arcane Season 2 and went, no! It's been very comforting to be in rooms full of people here and there that all also agree that that season was just a huge step down.
Yeah.
It's like, we all understand this, right? Like, this... I didn't want to be mean to all the people who were celebrating at the time, but, like, it was just actively bad.
My group just watched the prom episode last night. It was weird.
Uh-huh. The first 2 episodes were really good. Maybe even the third one. After that time skip, though.
I think you're just a Jace hater.
A Jader.
He seemed
yeah.
fine until they gave up on writing him. Oh, there's a little face in the middle. Oh my god.
What the fuck is it? What is
Scant
this?
of her remains.
This ain't scant of nothing. This is a whole full-ass fucking demigod here. What is this shit?
Just stapled her to a tree.
Greetings, Vortree.
It's time to burn.
Such plentiful mouths you have. We got, I think, 4 male and 1 female Roth, 5 male and 1 female Rothgar. Jeez. And then 1 cat boy, and then an Andrew.
Oh, big circle.
That's a yep. This is a good example.
Nice.
I literally cannot walk any further without pressing B to unselect the enemy to get in.
Bow of 8.
That's weird.
Uh huh. No, it's not a good system.
All right, that's both hands on the sides. That one's going to sweep forward, so we want to get to the left.
Okay.
I almost fell off the map.
That's probably a ring out.
I almost wrung out myself.
Spread.
I really should not have activated all my paintings at once. Why did I do that?
Donut.
Ow. Donut.
Donut these nuts.
Donut?
What is
get to the
that?
back.
Oh.
Okay, everyone's running up here now. I'm just gonna trust the
I'm
process.
wrong. I'm the wrongest.
You should always stick with the pack. Except for the tank.
Now it's the back. Now I'm right.
Ah.
I can't tell the difference between the front and back tower.
Waves. Closer than I wanted it to be.
tides.
Oh. Go. Ow. Why did I take so much more
Okay.
damage?
Is it a problem that we have an empty platform? Okay, no, there's links between them.
Should I?
Alright. He's doing it front. So we're go back here. And then he's gonna push forward one of them. That one.
Ah.
Get away from the tanks. Forbidden fruit. Is that the fruit with mouth?
Would you like fruit with mouth? I make it special. Do we fight the fruits? Oh, yes.
Oh, they become things. Oh no, they're casting stuff.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I
Ow.
was wrong. They're casting
So-
poop spells.
Cows do circles.
Oh,
there's
those are going.
chasers coming.
Lines.
Oh yeah. Okay. Woo.
Oh, they're moving. Okay.
Oh,
Not quite as
I was in
immediately
the wrong
displacing
spot.
as I expected.
Still scary. Still scary.
I
Yeah.
thought I could thread
Not
the
a
needle between
fan.
them.
Ooh.
All right, those do line attacks. I'm betting.
In what order? Oh,
Ah.
all at once, I guess.
Yeah, Duck Heath, all at once.
What? Yeah.
That's a trick.
I'll just hop in. Obviously.
Okay.
Oh.
God damn it! Oh wait.
I knew it.
Am I good? Oh, they're all chase. Right, they move over
Yeah.
time. Okay.
Yeah, they're
I was like,
chasers.
that looks like the whole level.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize they were gonna go straight. Okay.
Got Knuckle.
God damn it.
That's the front. Yeah.
Almost jumped off the map.
Then that one's coming forward.
Oops.
Dropping fruit. Now it's probably going to be a mix of circles and lines.
Circles and lines. Circles and lines.
Nope, they're all circles.
Oh, it's a big stack.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okay. Stand in the safety circle again.
Oh, it's a proximity. Shit, I swatted. I got too close to it. I'm very smart. All right. Just keeping the healers on their toes.
More fruit. Birds. Oh, and then he's going to punch front.
Don't
Or
punch
back?
front.
No, he's punching front. Yeah.
That's okay. Made it. Ooh.
Did not.
Oh.
And then these explode.
Yep. And on the bridges.
And those also explode. Thing landing as we. Oh wait, do we stand under
Yeah,
that?
intercept it.
Shit.
All right, he's going to hit near him.
Big hammer.
Push forward. You actually gonna get LB3 this time?
Maybe.
Yep, LB3.
Howie.
Someone was waiting for it. Wow.
Oh!
The whole screen just explodes, and then it just cuts away.
Vermilion blind.
I don't even know what it looked like, really. There's just a wall of fire. Ta 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 ta.
Wait, there.
I do love that if you do an 8-man trial with Alize as a duty support member, she will steal LB3 as soon as it's up.
Alice H always
What?
does.
Yeah.
That's very funny. That seems in character.
Rude.
I'm in big purple circle.
The moment Augustus was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here.
This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, because it's the key to the ward, you see, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Yes, I'm still talking like this. Does she talk?
Ghost Mom. Oh no, it's Augustus, not Athena.
If only I could restore Tartaros to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me.
He actually gets a speaking role.
It has been too long, Master Lahabrea.
Likewise, keyword Agnestus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you are.
'Twas not an easy task. Even with your aid, his curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus, I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Oh.
A report? That was you?
Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Okay, bye. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat the present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master Lahabrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on, Thenos.
Just making no progress. 3 hours of the stream.
No longer can you hide your heart away. I mean, I didn't name him.
I just love that every time his name shows up, you respond as if you've never seen it before.
Because it gets worse to try and pronounce every time. What the fuck? What is...
Wow, we have holograms.
Yeah, we just got Blu-ray
The
ready to
holograms
go?
are more opaque than the lady producing them.
Which is confusing, yeah.
Hephaestus? No. The mask marks him as Lahabrea.
Master Lahabrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following.
And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erykthanos?
My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Shit's cringe. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? Yeah, I could give shit. Fuck that kid.
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and distracted.
Discarded.
Shut up.
Very Lahabrea of you.
Nobody asked you, cretin. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star, far from his parents' shadow.
Erykthanos loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time.
Yeah, that's why my mask is red. Such is Lahabrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erykthanos, I hope.
Thank you, Abyssos.
I always admired you, you know? What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens?
Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. A strange goal for 6 cats. 7 cats and a rabbit. I dubbed it my count. I was wrong. Dang. Can't be trusted. Someone said G-pose in novice chat. Truly a novice.
Nice try.
Abyssos was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. She opened my diary on Main, live on stream, against TOS. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. But I've got great news. One final wish. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. Ah, you're muted. Or not
Oops.
here.
I said that entire line while muted.
No.
I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say for certain that Eorzea could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long.
Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Whoa! Hemithoi.
Methwa?
Kill me. Boudoir! I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena.
That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eorzea to safety, in accordance with Agnes's last wish.
Very well.
I can, at least, assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now, that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will.
There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. I'm just going to call it the normal thing.
We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Lahabrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning our hero's phantom warriors.
I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed.
I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before?
The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Our character just nods along after redeeming every villain for the last 30 years of this storyline. Yeah, kill him. Fuck that guy.
Well,
I mean, it's either that or the apocalypse.
It already happens.
yeah. We're gonna save them, what, 3 years of living before the next apocalypse that we're patently not going to do anything about? Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. That was mercifully short. Really, it's Eric being gone that's speeding this up.
Yeah, we can't have father and son talking to each other. They just won't stop. They'll rehash their entire history just for hours.
I can see where he got it from.
The moments they separate, like, we killed that guy. Time to kill this guy. Let's see. No, that. There we go. The 8th circle with a player of circles of people. Oh, I forgot to hit ready. I just stared at the window like, it's taking them a while.
There's actually stuff in these cages.
Whoa. Is it the T virus? Or is it the G virus? I don't remember how many viruses there were.
It's the X gene.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
You're kind of close on that voice.
Yeah, I was kind of pretty close.
Yeah.
All right.
We've also been wrong this whole time. It's Ericthonios.
That's dumb. I'm not gonna call it. What is this?
Is this God Hand?
Look at his feet.
I've morphed into someone with more fucked up skin.
I've turned myself into a marketable burn victim.
I don't understand. Ah! I was right to predict fucking Resident Evil. It's like, now, they're all like, now for the peak of human achievement, and they're like, why would you want to be that? It's covered in eyes. I don't understand.
You're not supposed to, because you don't want to be evolved.
Genesis of flame.
Oh!
Alright, so there's now a fire on the border.
Rude.
That
one dragon call from Dark Souls and
probably a
whatnot.
line to get to the sides.
God.
Yeah.
It's so funny when certain stock sounds show up. That
American Eagle?
Yeah, that fucking eagle noise.
The eagle that's
God.
actually a falcon because the eagles sound like little shits.
Yeah.
Yeah, eagles do sound like little babies.
Is this the Colbert Report? Stock sounds are so funny.
Nope, I put my barrier on the wrong tank. Reflection, you say? Okay, he's got a cool arm.
Uh-huh. Good for him. Proud of him.
Into the shadows.
Big hammer.
What? Don't look at those, I guess?
Huh.
Yep.
Oh,
That's it.
How'd they get me? Facing this way.
They moved around.
Oh, no. Yeah, but it's just that I froze facing away from them, and I'm like, that inherently doesn't make sense.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, maybe it's radial.
Hephaestus nuts.
Fourfold fires. Do we want to
okay.
do the center for that? Yeah.
I bubbled some of us. I'm helpful.
Alright, so those black two are going to explode, the ones he's chaining. And then probably the other two.
I've been bamboozled.
Okay, the dragons dive into other holes.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Samesies. Oh, God.
Get on the sides. I call very late.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope.
Hephaestus, the heated forge. That makes sense.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oh no, he's getting hot.
Cause weakness. More legs. Uh-oh.
All right, get near the center. And then he's gonna push that way. And then
Oh, good.
Okay.
Uh-huh, easy. Okay. Oh, it was a more radial push than I thought it was. Okay. Ow.
Okay. That was
We did
scary.
it.
We did it.
Yay.
Eat that, you loser. Imagine.
There's no
Dragons.
people.
Aw. Beauty and
Oh.
the Beast.
He ran out of legs.
Torches on that one side.
The,
All
ulti-
right,
the
there's
ultimate
one.
tragedy of Beauty and the Beast is you learn to love this cool monster and then he changes back.
Yep.
Like, that's pretty
Okay,
fucked up.
those are good.
Oh! Okay, move just in time, I guess.
So any squares that they fully wrap around will explode.
Like that one line game.
Ah.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh.
Alright, the sides. Oh, I was on the wrong vector.
I do really just feel like I'm pressing random buttons with this class.
And keep it up. Because we're winning.
I basically just try to spend as little time as possible casting the main combo. It seems like it's the lowest priority thing to actually do.
Back to full arm mode.
And like that.
This is new.
Oh god. Ah.
Moon over my hammies. Good. Wow, barely missed that.
Oh, I don't like doing these two mechanics at once.
Just trust the process. Trust the process.
Oh no. Oh my feet.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we're stacked. I'm stacking.
Ow.
In the center.
Nope.
Nailed
dead.
it. Woo!
Gaze of the abyss.
Yay.
Ba-da. And now to introduce
did
a new
it.
season villain for the next patch.
But first, Eric time.
30 minutes of Eric, everyone's favorite episode. You won't believe how many instruments he can play.
None.
Yep.
Whoa.
But he booked the time slot anyway.
Why did I bid on Wind Up Eric Thonius? I don't want it.
Oh.
I'll use it, but it'll just sit in the collection forever.
Wait, is it an Eric
Yeah, that's
mini?
the point.
Yeah.
That's the worst fate. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Look, it's my symbol on the floor. That's funny.
This is not over.
I see you will not go peacefully. Well, with the boss fight and all. Yes?
Whoa,
Do you have
buddy,
a question? Do you have a
hey,
question?
whoa.
Time to transform Eric into the Season 3 villain.
Careful of your angle.
He's gonna be a hot werewolf.
Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half.
Damn.
The names Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Lahabrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erechthonios' dream to life.
Eh. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? I learned it from watching you.
My wish?
You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow.
Damn.
Sometimes this voice slowly wanders into Sean Connery. from the Highlander. I almost said the Zoolander. Damn.
Wow, that's a very different movie.
Sean Connery in the Zoolander would have been a crazy experience.
It can only be one turn left.
Athena wanted a son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family?
Athena cared not for Erechthonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son, whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. Yet you, who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Our son.
Mother? No. Then who? How do I?
Just holding up a fucking artist palette in this animation. It looks so stupid.
I'm about to commission you.
Every time something gets slightly escalated, I go into battle pose with a brush. But in this scene in particular, I'm just holding up the fucking palette at the dialogue choices. Unrelatedly. Come back to us. We've known each other for 10 minutes. You can trust me.
I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology.
Would the hero that you never know the name of and also misgender in every conversation steer you wrong?
Athena, did you ever... And Lahabrea, I will have my say.
Yeet. Maybe the Warrior of Light just assumes the form that people find most pleasing, which is usually just a giant cat man, but is sometimes a pink bunny.
How? His mind was mine.
I can't explain. Hero's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth.
The hero doing an impression of my father.
Time to clap some cheeks.
Why do they both sound like the same person talking? You can count the pixels on that robe when you zoom in that much.
How? When did you master these bonds?
Oh, I've interred much worse.
I learned it from watching you.
Actually, I learned it from Themis because you were a bad teacher.
You worthless. You.
Howie scream.
Oh, I found another one.
The butt plug has been liberated.
Another bead for the chain.
Oh, now I gotta wash it.
What? No.
It loses value when you wash it.
Yeah, it's more valuable unwashed.
You need to build up a season.
A patina.
Oh. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all.
No, and born butt plug. Don't eat that.
I'm not.
Not candy, not fruit. Cherry?
Novelty
Well, putting
use
this
only.
right back where it belongs.
Right up the butt.
Yep, every time. Right back home. Missed this.
Yep.
Perfect fit. You did well, son. That's not my voice. Sorry.
I did notice he has
butt plug.
little orange streaks in his hair still.
Yeah, and all the
Yeah, at the
gray.
very ends. Yeah.
The only characters ever aged in Final Fantasy XIV. Unlike Minfilia's granny, or mom, who is like 26.
Even Graha got to live an entire life, but didn't get
Still hasn't
older.
aged, yeah.
Yeah.
With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Eric above. That he would find Hephaestus with only half his senses, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. Is he some kind of anime protagonist? You quite understand his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Here's another material you don't know the stats of. Anyway.
It tells you.
Yeah, but I don't read.
Okay.
And more importantly, I don't remember what any of them mean. They're all like piety and libido and stuff. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind. And for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. determination, flexibility, preparedness.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom. What were you guys talking about?
They were out of toilet paper. I had to make do. These robes are a little shorter than they used to be. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all?
Oh yeah, obliterated.
I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erchthonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course.
Oh shit, hold on. Accidentally pressed. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. Lahabrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past?
Indeed, he was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus's creation and Athena's end.
I am now storing his evil in mine cleft.
Yep.
I hear your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready.
Nah. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of Lahabrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Unrelated. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter those limitations and create Mpreg within our ken. He will be Kenuff.
Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it.
For the most part, the thought would be an idle fancy, considering once and then discarded. Not so for Athena.
As leader of the Words of Lahabrea, that's stupid. You can't.
Like I said, it's not.
You are Lahabrea. What a stupid sentence to say out loud. Like, I get it, but it was implied. It's also like, I'm the leader of my own fan club. Like,
You should be your own #1 fan, honestly.
You shouldn't be the leader of the fan club, though.
I mean,
I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From my academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. I have my own app for my fan club, like Jeremy Renner.
ooh.
It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory. A means by which a person could meld with creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result would be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it is but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further. An open relationship, if you will. Curious about every detail along the way, Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic research, my beard, grew into something much more. With another man, you see. Are you picking up the subtext?
I take it I was born not soon after.
His name was Gerald. And he was magnificent. Just so, I believed she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise.
And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. Whoa, chill, bud.
I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes.
There's just DNA on the walls and cages. That's kind of weird.
What walls? Checkmate.
Or not the walls, the cages, sorry, yeah. Is that me?
If there's DNA on the walls, get a new hotel room.
Or just turn off your blacklight.
I can't, it helps me sleep.
You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception.
You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Abyssos forever. As well, you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erchthonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it.
Then you will not desist.
He gets crucified a lot. You know, like, there's just a little Eric up there, T-posed.
Yup.
Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option.
The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star.
Of course. Of that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great Lahabrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible! You bonded your souls with her and not me!
The forbidden magic. W-Preg.
Wow.
I took the M preg and turned the M upside down.
Oh, like Wario. the evil sibling of Empreg. That the boundaries between us would cease to be, she offered me everything to be understood. I'm trans. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
I am become the memory and mind.
Maybe take the mask off first just to confirm it's the right person. Or it'd be really awkward. And I, thee.
This is how the ancients do weddings.
They point at each other. And then detonate a hydrogen bomb.
They touch orbs.
They ponder the orb.
Oh. Together. How cute.
Can you feel it?
Oh, can you feel it?
My heart, all that I am.
Yes, as if it were my own. The titties go here, and... This is so gender.
Her in the gender orb.
The gender orb. Is that the sequel to the gender coffin from Dark Souls 2? A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into the higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. No one else is here but I'm monologuing. Oh, I thought they stayed that way and that was how she died.
How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor.
I also desire to take root. How am I supposed to see now? I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as Lahabrea. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh.
Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence.
What divorced men will do instead of going to therapy.
Yep.
Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Yup.
Eorum.
Eorum. Egiorm.
Egiorm.
Egovania. Yorm, the silent chieftain. That's not. We're talking about the creator of the Castlevania Metroidvania versions, not Megalovania. Yorm, the silent chieftain, and Emek Selch, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored.
As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle.
Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think that one day make use of the knowledge it contained?
I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. A Horcrux.
You can't just call her that.
Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty, as a husband and a father should. Yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was in... I've been talking for a while, listen.
While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does Lahabrea speak true?
Nah.
Sure. Nah. Liar. You're a phony.
What does your heart tell you? The
Listen to your
TLDR, I
heart.
wasn't paying attention, cop-out answer.
Oh.
Listen, this isn't any of my business. All of you are going to die, and I killed him for sure, so... Closed time loop.
I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Lahabrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced.
And why did answering me take 9 seasons? I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not.
Ooh.
I don't actually know how many seasons long How I Met Your Mother was. It seemed like a bad show.
The Lahabrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano.
Yeah, look, men of a certain age need to get that checked out frequently.
A lot of them do prostate themselves before an erupting volcano.
Then place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, fuck you, Dad. Thank you, Hephaestus. Awkward.
The lighting is being
very
weird
awkward.
In pulses.
Yeah, it keeps going from like
it keeps
warm
changing
to
color,
cool, and
temperature.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's really unnerving.
Yeah, it's
a metaphor
It's hurting my eyes. It's
for
giving me
eye
a
strain.
headache.
I only watched How I Met Your Mother because Neil Patrick Harris and Allison Hannigan were on it.
Yeah, quest accepted. Those cutscenes are so long, I don't even know what type of quest, turn-in, or exception it is each time. It's like a surprise when it tells me.
I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
It's such a good place to talk.
We love to talk at the
gates of
passage to
Pandemonium.
Yeah.
It's better than this fucking place. He's right. This place is giving me a headache. I'm out of here.
It's a normal
Yeah,
place to
there we
be.
go. Nice. This place is much more comforting. The snake statues make me feel secure.
They're watching my back, and my side, and my front.
Wow. We all here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I owe you an apology, hero. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I owe you a thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known Lahabrea's story. My father's story.
It was a tale I
Good,
was
good.
too fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Asm upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done.
But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory.
Using the facilities of Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process.
That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena.
Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. It will be the death of all OCs.
I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were.
There is another. Oh, there's so many. You didn't know? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. What if the memory was a message? What if the message is the medium? This also means that someone besides the present company, and Asm, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium.
Then why would they not make themselves known? Even now, no threats remain.
Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed.
That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return to your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being.
I am of the same mind. leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose.
We will see you in one patch. Hope time's up. This talk of yours smacks of Asm.
As well
whoa.
it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world.
Or as some say, Asm.
If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to Lahabrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. We did it!
We did it! Bum, 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 bum. Should we start the next one, or I don't know? So we have 10 minutes.
We can turn it in, and then they'll immediately give us the third one, but we can just stop before we get the third one.
Let's see. We have to go back outside, don't we?
Yeah, we have to
gotta
go
go back to the future.
Yeah.
We've reached the exact point where we lost Andrew last time,
Yep.
or where he came back.
And now
He's
I'm
on- he's on the
here.
ball. He beat me here.
I'm here.
We
We teleported. We didn't walk out. Because if you walk out, that's going to send you to the crystal tower in the crystarium.
It says exit to Elpis.
Oh, really? Wait, yeah. To Elpis and then to the crystarium.
The world unsundered, Elpis. Where the fuck am I again? Let's see. Alright,
Where the fuck did I go?
even I Aporia, my Veloria. There is peoples here. That is a terrifying mount. Giant mecha spider. Beetle. Thing. Do. It's these fuckers.
It's Russa now. Why, if it isn't our hero. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudien, commissioned for his search, was lost some time ago. And now we have quite lost track of where he might be.
Oh no.
And to make matters worse, Nemjiji has just set word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Athelioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me.
My
I
Aida
must.
battle angel.
Oh. What am I looking at? Oh, Pandemonium. Wait.
It's in the future now.
Oh my god.
What is that? Is it real?
Don't go in there.
You expected this stuff to make sense? Why is it whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? It's probably Eric, though. Nope.
No, it's the guy.
It's the
Yeah.
dad. Okay.
It's the dad.
He also sounds like that, though. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, because we're at the current version of the castle.
He lives here.
So we went to Pandemonium like thousands or impossibly long amount of time later, and it's just still here, but blue. It looks exactly the same otherwise. No sign of aging.
Who was this guy?
Was I also
closed-
Fortuno, and did I also sound like that?
Let's see. Fortuno. No, it's Andrew.
Okay.
Nah.
And you two, Professor Calden's assistants, I take it? As you have arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
What are they hanging from?
Somebody look up.
Pandemonium.
I'm begging you.
Why don't you do it? Oh, too late.
You blew it. Missed your chance.
I need someone to look up right now.
While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming?
The professor's last message indicated that he was on his way to Az's Law. But we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Who will over-enunciate his name now?
A rash endeavor, even for Claudien, but he was ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to retreat to Asgardian's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress, which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
Just when we needed him the most, Professor Claudien remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within it do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Foshino asked and write that report. As for you, dear hero, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition.
Bad news, there are now 14 pandemoniums. That's
We
how the lore
taught them
works,
how to
right?
breed as a joke.
No, I mean because of the great split. That's what it's called.
We must visit them
The
in every reflection.
Yeah, we have to fight every calamity of Pandemonium.
Ah, hero. I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all. And Master Foshino recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudien's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Athletioscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly.
Nobody else even spoke. They're not even reals. They're fakes.
Oh, the lift.
There's a suspicious Rothgar. There they are.
So just the usual, you know.
Whenever Rothgar congregate around us, I'm like, I think they're here for us. They're not that popular a race.
Your aura brings all the boys to the yard. I can't get over how much your brush looks like a rifle.
Yeah. It's very strange. I can't fly once I get inside here. They really like to have that horrible color contrast of gold and blue. Like the rustiest, grossest gold, and then just like bright blue. They've been doing it ever since that. They've been doing it ever since that place where the ice dragon died. Which is like, that was the ugliest zone in all of Final Fantasy XIV, probably.
Where are we going? On the other side of this?
Ah,
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention.
Because that's the side where you board the ship. This is the side where you drill down into the earth.
Classic video game
yes,
level
of
design
course.
is don't follow the light, go into the darkness, go into all the darkness.
You'd think they'd have two separate facilities for this, but
do 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 do.
on the gate, not the instance.
Oh.
Like to do little spinny hops. Alright, time to board the Aida Battle Angel.
I still haven't seen that. I need
Neither
to.
have I.
I've heard good things.
They animate up her eyeballs. That's all I know about it. They used CG
Has
to give her a
technology
big
gone
eye.
too far?
Alright, destination.
Everybody's got the Fortuno?
Yep.
Alright. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight into the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudien, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Asla. A subsequent
Azazla.
expedition Azazla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of a theorio-chemical research facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this tale was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. 'Twas almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition's party suspicious. Nigh on an entire sector of Azazla has been teleported elsewhere.
Teleported? To where?
Oh. We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstructed as the halls of Pandemonium, to great success, as you can see.
So that means Professor Claudien is in there? In that monstrous fortress?
That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the Aidascope, and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast.
What? It must be stopped. The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be.
Precisely. Its safety must be our top priority. Rid us of this menace, hero. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot.
My machinations.
This memory crystal was recovered from Claudien's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Doink.
Is the enigma of Pandemonium single?
Hmm?
Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be all right?
I do think I did every other one. This is a pretty good premise for a dungeon of like having 2 acts of it happen in the past, and then just moving forward to the future and dealing with what happens there. I was wondering where the fuck the story was gonna go, because it was over.
It felt pretty wrapped up after part 2.
Yeah, it was so clearly over that I'm like, what do we do with these characters next? Just add another big bad just from scratch? And the answer is kind of yes, but it's like a millennia later in a different version of it. It's been fractured to a 14th of itself or whatever. Themis isn't the only one who can summon illusory walls. All right, get in here.
You heard the man.
He isn't? Why, of course, I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination.
Why can't I pop a cooldown every now and then, like my ult, to just summon 7 people?
Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can.
I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands.
Bye. This place is also engrossed blue and gold.
And Abyssos.
Oh, that was fast. That's the shortest cutscene in the entire raid series.
All the talkative ones are long dead.
The least good timing for that, which is right when we still need to form the party.
That gives me time to eat spicy Thai food.
That's not good news. I don't know if people are even here yet. We need that intro cutscene to give us time.
The Ninth Circle, is that a reference to hell?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Whoa.
What? This raid series has been about hell the whole time?
Whoa. That's deep. Like, literally, hell is really far below us, right?
It's deep as hell.
I thought it was about roguelikes.
Sorry, who is this? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at here?
It's Mitsubishi from The Bouncer.
It's the White Wraith.
What was his name?
It's a lot of cats.
It's the White Wraith from Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah. He's absorbing elemental energy.
These are weird sounds. You alright, soundtrack?
Why do you need fully articulated
Is this a Vocaloid?
feet? What are you even doing?
You don't like his toes?
Well, like, why does he even bother making toes if he's gonna just float everywhere?
You don't like
know?
these? He's sunning out the piggies?
Look, the grippers are for fun.
Okay.
He's just airing out them piggies like Sigma. This is gonna be
How
wild.
do you play this game again?
Yeah.
Jury's out still on that one.
Good luck. He's an auger.
All right.
We now have a bad zone.
Big damage. Yeah, that is a dynamic with these, is they often feel the need to cast the bad zone after the fight starts to create it.
Oh.
What's he doing?
Okay.
Flame.
Sorry. I'm not trying to.
Got bigger.
Yeah.
Is that also going to grow? Yep. Okay, so now he's doing both.
Uh-huh. Normal. Okay, I don't have to do the raid mechanic.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna
God.
die.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Okay.
We got this.
Only
we got
one
this.
of them grows.
Interesting.
Global spell. Okay, that's just raid vibe.
My damage is less. No.
Alright, bad zone. Is that gonna get bigger?
What's gonna...
Whoa!
It's a push.
Ow. Oh,
Yoinks.
Weird lasers.
Oh, ow.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna hurt.
Normal. Ow. I missed the tell for that.
Whoop.
No. My big thing.
Nice.
That instantly killed both of our healers.
Oh.
Great.
And we are lacking a res mage. That's a wipe.
We don't need healers. We just need a death
It's
knight.
true.
We have a death knight. Oh, he walked in the... He's dead. I just always remembered raids are different, obviously, but the leveling experience of WoW was always so goofy because if you had paladins or druids and stuff, those the hybrid classes are so overpowered that they never actually have to. They don't need a party. It just takes longer without a party.
Yep.
But if everybody dies, they'll just solo the dungeon. Who cares? Because they'll have self heal and tanking. So you're like, why are we playing? Why are we pretending to be a party? You're the bounce in my step, the moon over my hammies. Okay, I definitely do way more damage sometimes than other times.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna grow.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. So his voice keeps changing, right?
He's summoning different things or embodying different people, because right now it's the mage, then it becomes the martialist.
Why did my whole screen turn into ice? I don't remember that graphic being on my screen the last time.
I think that means that's the element he's about to expand. So now he's doing fire and ice is going to expand.
Oh boy. And then he does a butt pound
Yep.
of the homosexual variety.
We are well versed.
Why are neither of us tank?
Now he's got the Martialist. So he's going to do the weird zones. The Rockbreaker zones.
Yeah, I was less sure what was happening with this part.
Okay, the little things come out on the ground. I didn't see those before.
They reach the end of their tracks and explode, and that's the telegraph. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw the lines coming out, and I was like, okay, so I avoid those. Got
Okay,
it.
so we split that.
I was like, just
We
don't stand.
We had both on top of each other. That's why we died.
Oh, is that what you guys did last time?
Yeah.
'Cause,
Oh,
like,
I thought
it's
you died to
together, right?
I thought you died to the crack meteors. Or the crack
We were both
explosions.
voled from the crack meteors, and then that happened.
Yeah, that would do it.
Combination, so probably an out after the in.
Oh,
That was not an out. That was a side.
brutal.
It startled me.
Fire.
Pollo fry.
Oh, mama.
Funny sandstorms and knockback and things. Okay. And then
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't mean for that.
okay.
Dennis.
That was a lot of mechanics.
Yep.
This is still a lot of mechanics.
Didn't realize y'all play Final Fantasy XIV. This is like episode 250. The series has been
no.
going on for like 4 years.
Fuck.
Oh, get out of center.
Oh, he's pouncing on people. He's a Therian.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll be fine. We will not be fine. I'd like
Famous
to.
last words.
Oh, hello. Okay, so hide behind that. The rock always
Hide
means hide
behind the
behind a
one that-
rock. Every
Yeah, hide behind the
time.
one that's not about to break.
Yeah, they've done this a few times.
Alright, I got the others F.
Okay.
No, I don't. Shit. I have to hard res them. Alright, hard res complete. Alright, the mage is back.
Big hammer.
Ice.
Yeah, she always sounds like this. This is
Oh.
a different mechanic. Do I go?
Fire.
and grow.
Go to ice.
Do I go to the same or the up? Okay. Oh, that one grows still.
Yeah, she always shows which one's good. grow.
Yeah, my brain had the wrong instinct of
Gotcha.
being like, I've got to stand in the opposite element to cure it or something. I was thinking of the other mechanics that they do with binary stuff, where you have to like
Yeah.
stand in the same or the opposite,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
which was a foolish thought because this one already clearly established this mechanic. Oh boy.
Fire's gonna grow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We did it, class.
Binary?
Ow.
Binary? Non-binary.
That was quite a line. Doctor Who is better this season than it has been in a long time, but there's some wild writing moments.
I might catch back up with it now that I don't have to have a separate BBC account for it. Alright,
I'm
so
sitting a
push.
little too close to the tank, which might not matter, but Ow!
No shit.
Get him.
Oh, instant death. Oopsie.
No.
Dying is bad for you. Oh, God damn it! I'm never ready for that one.
Yay. Take
job.
that. Okay.
Return to the start point of Abyssos. No, I don't want to. Yay! I'm alive. For now. How many nightmarish items that I'll want to delete later can I put in my inventory? Yeah. Thanks, everybody. See you all in 20 minutes when the next story when the next story thing's done. I always feel a little bad for how long it takes, but I'm like, people are showing up to it on purpose.
Alright, which one of you is it?
They're gonna show the face with this slow pan.
Oh,
I think I did her. Yeah.
it's the mom.
Oh.
Yeah, Athena. Impressive work, heroes. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease.
It will?
I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to Lahabrea and mother to Eorzea, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand your reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That has never gone wrong for anyone ever. That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth.
Or
Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon.
give Claudien back.
Claudien. Ah, you must be referring to the man who set foot in Abyssos. He is now indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood.
Well, then I guess you die.
You are as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabrea and Eorzea. I shall stitch them into the fabric of 2 errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly.
How? Where are we?
Surely these 2 have much to tell you of me. And I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time, you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward.
Oh yeah, this was me too, wasn't it?
Wait, I was Lahabrea, wasn't it? Yeah.
I have it in the Keith column.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never remember things. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I might have skipped dialogue because I felt my finger accidentally double tap.
No, I think that was right.
No, that was it.
Usually the double taps are protected by the fact that text has to populate. So you just make the text instantly populate instead of skipping.
I regret to inform you, too, that you're tiny now.
I'm tiny now?
These 2. They're
yeah,
the size of us mortals.
Oh right, the game forgot. Wait. Final Fantasy, you forgot that they're supposed to be like 10 feet tall.
Well, maybe because she put them into normal people souls, they're normal people size, even though they have old memories.
I don't know, I feel like they just forgot. This would be a good this would be a good time to acknowledge the fact that we're all supposed to be massively different heights. Which hasn't come up since the beginning of the entire arc.
Yep.
Hi, Eric.
I don't know how long it's been, hero, but it's good as ever to see your face. Oh, would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion?
Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa.
Yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a long time, but could find no trace. Now I know why.
My clothes didn't give it away?
Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are, in a future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on?
Nah.
How about Doomsday Cult?
Well, you don't live on, that's for sure. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it's come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every step.
Agreed, but as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid hero in battle.
Did you ever?
That's true. That's a fair point.
Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to their whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions.
I must wonder how she knew of our history with Hero.
Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Zev's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect.
You just summon them as a distraction, knowing they'll talk our ears off for hours while she goes and does evil plans.
That'll keep them busy. I summoned the Lahabrea filibuster. Oh, right. It was daylight savings time last night. Spring forward.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why some people weren't ready. If they aren't in America, then their time zone didn't change. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean we started earlier than normal? It's the same time as always. I'm like, but it's not, kinda.
We live on funny American time.
It's our 7 o'clock still. Or was, now it's 8. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages that I've only read in the Warrior of Light's reports. I shouldn't say that in front of him. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well.
I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking.
Ooh, we're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid.
It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed.
Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she may unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god.
A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas of what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether.
Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Erechthonios would never want that. But these emotions remain, in memory, if nowhere else.
Didn't she make you?
Yes, literally and literally.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Eric's original mother, but also, like, didn't she make these phantoms? So it's like they shouldn't really probably trust their
Yes.
feelings about her.
Yeah, like ostensibly she just pulled the memories out of the core and did nothing to dabble with them, but we don't know that. She could have fucked with it.
We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. Or like whatevs, bro. It probably takes the form of beating up a boss monster in a circle. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled.
Circle, a square, or very rarely a ring. Have there ever been a triangular boss arena? I don't think so.
All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look?
Kyle, we just played a triangular boss chamber.
Did we?
Last
Am I an
time.
idiot?
Yeah, it was 3 platforms with walkways attaching to them.
Oh yeah, it's a triangular ring. A triangle.
A triangle. I have one question for you. Why are you so small? If I was at
Where's
my
your
original
aether?
size, I wouldn't even see you. Does the word Orisite mean aught to you? Orisite? Why, yes. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes its appearances in the legends of Ivalice and in tales concerning the Ascian Oh. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Ascian, this personage is associated with black Orisite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. Why am I still talking? I see. So time has not buried it. Quest accepted. That's not menacing at all. That's
yeah,
really
that's not
off-putting.
menacing at all. I love when
Yeah.
that happens.
People are saying that everyone's smaller now because we have less aether, but then does the room also change based on how much aether people have? Because the level's definitely still the same size as it was when we were 14 times bigger, or 3 times bigger, or whatever.
Well, this is technically not the Abyssos or Pandemonium we were in before. It is a segment of Aziz Law that got transported here and turned into a small-scale replica of Pandemonium, which is needlessly complicated. I don't know why they did that.
They really just do not want to commit to the size difference stuff. So they want to keep coming up with explanations why everything looks the same, even though we keep changing sizes.
Which is
Even
funny
if-
because it's
Even
a,
if that
it's
place
a
has less
fantasy.
aether or whatever, why would it be exactly scaled to why would it scale by the exact amount that aether makes our bodies scale by? This is some goofy ass lore.
It just it's like they have to have a reasonable explanation for everything because they want to be like more sci-fi than
Why do
fantasy.
physical locations become 1/14 their size instead of being like 1/14 their blueprint? Just chop rooms off of it, just like a cake.
Also, since we've had rejoining, shouldn't we be 7 times the size of people from the other reflections by now?
Yeah, we don't get any bigger compared to the people from the other realms that haven't been rejoined. Because don't the rejoinings all make the people from us more powerful. What's it called? The source, but not the people from the first and so on.
We are more ether dense, but I guess it's just denser, not bigger.
We just get denser, but not bigger, even though they gave Aether to make us bigger when we went to the other place.
What?
I feel like none of these rules actually make sense. I feel like this is all bullshit.
What up, Eric?
From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, Lahabrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapons at the ready. Still with these empty cages.
They got good momentum on them, I'll give them that.
Oh, it's the boy.
I knew you would come.
I mean, if you keep going, eventually.
I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too, at first.
You'll never be as cool as L.
Let me just sit gaily in a chair and eat sweets.
But worse than L.
You see, I'm not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than Lahabrea or Erichthonius.
Well, we fought Lahabrea, but like Erichthonius is definitely fake.
I don't think he would even be a raid boss. He could that's like a solo duty. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interest.
Yep, there it is.
Yep, that's what I figured. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided.
Oh.
There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over.
Damn.
I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elpis again.
I don't know not what is on your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erichthonius, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in this sea of ether, she tampers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. He doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals. So she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, he has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Oh, they did a thing. Oh. Oh. To mess it. Transforming building mecha.
I'm gonna punch you with a church.
All right, I guess we're fighting Pandemonium itself.
Ah, the final boss of Devil May Cry 4. The best Devil May Cry. No, I won't play 3. You can't make me. I'll just commit to this thought forever and annoy people. It actually also resembles the ending of Resident Evil 7. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. I'm a climb that man.
Ooh, we can do little but hope for hero success.
With my army
what
of
the hell is
furries,
this?
I shall conquer.
It's sepia as hell in here.
Big goofy hand. Only the background is sepia. There's some kind of sepia field.
Pandemonium.
You're smaller than I thought you were.
Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at Lahabrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena.
Oh.
Pandemonium's so small.
Like fighting Alexander again.
It
Suddenly smaller
looks
for
a
the
lot
fight.
like Alexander, yeah. Like, that building was the giant landscape in the distance, and now it's just like another normal big-ish boss.
Yeah.
It's like, what? It should be like fighting Sin. Let's do a ready check. Do we still have 8 people? Yeah. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Oh, the 10th circle with party players. Why? I don't get it. They have you check it. They have you pick it from a menu, and that doesn't work anyway. And then it has you pick it from another menu.
Does it at least shortcut you to that spot on the other
No.
menu? Oh.
It literally leaves the 9th circle still selected from earlier and doesn't even auto-select. It doesn't even auto-fill the check mark for 10.
How wooed.
So it's a menu of picking 9 or 10 that means nothing because they both just open the duty finder and make you pick it manually anyway. Oh, he's tiny. You can literally see the windows, and now they're like, I couldn't fit through them. For you, I shall sacrifice my greatest butt plug of all. He talks now, of course.
Countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Alright, so we got side areas to worry about.
A lot of Vocaloid in this thing.
Why is this such a big disappointment?
But he's not a boss fight. He's not the final boss. He's just another guy on the way to the boss fight.
Yep. Presumably the last two will be Themis
Look at
and
all
then
them
Athena.
Rothgars.
We can't. We literally cannot walk further. What do you want from us?
Why did I press that button? That was stupid.
Ooh.
Hey, it's on me.
Okay, break the chain.
Oh. Chains are bad. The chains of memories.
I remember.
That's why they're bad.
Pillars? Everyone in a pillar?
Ah. Funny buildings.
Then get away from them? Yeah.
Those seem bad for you.
Okay. Ow.
Catch a pillar.
Wait, there's no more?
No.
Is it two
There's,
each?
there's less than there are people.
Okay.
Okay, so those ones are donuts.
That's rude. Actually, don't stay where you are. Stack.
Don't be
tank
anywhere
stack.
near that one.
And a repeated tank stack.
Why was mine so small?
The webs give him ground to stand upon.
Oh, we have a left and a right now.
Oop. I need those funny little bridges over there.
So we probably want to evacuate now.
Oh, just get behind his scary head.
Weird zone.
It's probably friendly. Weird lasers a boot.
Rotate laser.
I'm fine.
Okay, now we want to get the fuck off.
I'm gonna die.
Good job.
Nope, I lived.
This time.
I'm surprised you didn't get killed by Final Fantasy-ness.
Oh, Ultima.
That's
What does
my
Ultima
re-
do? Big boom, man.
Oh, towers again.
Weird pillars again.
Yeah. Each one you don't catch does a little bit of raid-wide damage.
Oh, donuts.
I got Zev.
I did not. I expected there to be a damage
Oh fuck.
a damage zone
All right.
period and not just instant immediate damage. Oh,
Harrowing Hell.
wait. Oh, that's not a leave. How?
Just a bunch of little tappies.
He's doing tippy tappies. He's excited. Uppies? Uppies?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
The last pixel
oh
of movement.
no.
God damn it. I'm cringe now. I could have not been more barely on the edge of death.
I'll get you in a moment. My swift cast is almost up. Damn it, we both did it.
What do we need to do about these pillars?
Tanks need to sit on them.
Oh! I think I was invincible. I got on it, but I wasn't hurtable yet, so I'm fine.
Donuts.
Eh. Do you think God also fears what he has brought?
Yeah.
No, why? He's a god. He could just destroy it if he cared that much. Have you never owned an ant farm? You can just shake that shit into the trash. What are they gonna do?
Uh-oh.
You know what? Okay, well, that's not how you do it. Alright, so not my best moment. I was like, I'm too far from the other side. I'll just, like, do my mobility onto the opposite platform, and then I went into the hole. Instead of across the to the platform. I'm very good at video games.
That move does nothing.
What I always love is remembering what
embarrassing for
that
you.
line is from. It's so fucking funny that it's like Steve Buscemi in Spy Kids 2 or something.
Yeah.
Like, do you think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created? Or something like that. And you're like, it's going a little hard for this movie for 8-year-olds, boy. Oh.
I mean, those movies had machete in them, so...
They did have machete in them,
Why
but
did I-
actors are not an age rating.
I just fall into the acid.
I'm fine.
I'm back just in time for you guys to kill him.
Congrats. Limit break 1. I did it wrong.
Wow.
Braver.
I don't think I even cast it correctly. Did it even work?
I think someone stole it from you.
So that wasn't my best showing in this raid series. I've been
First
going
try,
up-
though.
I've been doing a bit better most of the time, and this one was like a mess. Ah! My inventory.
Oh.
That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle.
Hero, is that? I think it's a building. Oh, that guy.
Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond.
Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis?
No.
Oh, well.
Oatmeal cookie.
Tasty.
Or raisin cookie or whatever. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Well, first thing, killed both of you already. Not him, not the kid, he doesn't matter. Everyone that matters I've killed before.
Oh.
It should be easy. Kid died on all his own. He was easy. I assume Kid died on his own. Nope, are we replacing a person? Yep, Twink Deleter is here.
Died. Oh!
A twink has been deleted.
And now we know who did it.
Case closed, boys.
They should add a melee caster.
That would be fun.
I was arguing about which ranged or caster or whatever they should add to the game, like a melee caster. And I realized midway through, I'm like, I'm weighing in on a thing that nobody else can see in this video. So I'm like, wait, I should contextualize this. They should add a grappler. Physically picks up bosses and moves them around.
Fun as that would be.
And it should look like Baki. Just horrifying musculature, completely breaks the art style. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elpis impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims.
But is this what Themis said is true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination.
I saw a different word. Anyway.
What? Culmination?
just targeting Kyle with bullshit.
Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that, under other circumstances, we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to Lahabrea's memories. Yeah, you asshole. You made it.
The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of Ultima weapons might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this aura sight by an Ascian, and the Ultima weapon might be perfected. They should make a class that alternates between melee and ranged combos, and they have a specific move in their rotation that zoops them in and out of combat.
How about that?
Like they leap away somehow to do range, and they zoop back in using like the Devil May Cry stinger.
So you want red mage, but not magic. Corsair, if you will.
Does red mage do melee and ranged on a loop?
Yeah.
They do have. I know they have the rapier.
Their rapier comes in for a combo to spend their meter, and then they zoop back out.
Yeah, I've never seen how they work exactly. I always thought they seemed neat because they looked like a spell sword of some kind, so I wanted to play them.
They're very fun.
The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. That's Red Mage
I bet.
Keith. You described it exactly. Well, I guess I'm a game design genius.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Intuitive.
Played this game for 5 years or whatever without knowing how the classes work in it. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. It is, if there is aught you are withholding. A veritable dervish. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabbac itself is of greater moment. Weird way to say it. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of Lahabrea.
It is a greater moment. It is momentous, I suppose. I've also never heard it phrased that way.
Yeah. This is our moment. It's like a Gen Z inspirational poster. Because, you know, they have posters. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Aurosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruits of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we have ever seen, the heart of Sabbac. It has the same weight as a feather. Did Athena encounter Ultima? The High Seraph, perhaps? Perchance? You can't just say perchance. As unexpectedly, an unexpectedly specific question, I gather that the heart of Sabbac is not the only Aurosite in this area. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Aurosite magnifies the desires of those who came into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved the seal, the Aurosite and its insidious influence away, to seal it away and move it away, moved to seal, not moved the seal. I'm smart. Athena's plot had already been laid. How do you fuck a plot?
What became of the heart of Sabbac?
I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own.
She would be reborn.
Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. AKA, the guy who wrote this was a dick.
What if the tragic choice you made was really ironic and kind of productive? Ha ha ha. Feeling cute might ruin your fate later.
Is him losing half his memories also supposed to justify how he goes from being like the character that's vaguely sympathetic here to being like the evil psycho that you fight later? I don't remember. It's hard to remember them individually, but he's one of the robed people, so he's probably trying to end the world.
Yeah, I think it's just the tempering by Dark God, what's his name, Zodiarch, made them all fuckheads.
I have told you all I know of Athena, and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. Okay, so let's fight. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabbac, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon. You won't believe how much we'll call back to that event. Hope you remember every second of it. In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. I don't like how you use the word fail, but thanks. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day. An Ascian. And this self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility.
I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudien's disappearance.
Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabbac, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed.
But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own?
Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, but as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and that has long since turned to dust.
As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, hero. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to.
We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side.
This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. Oh, when I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you to do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in this conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy.
But killing him is so much easier. None of you are real, and fights are like 5 minutes. Well, Erechthonius's perspective is a sentimental one. Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus's mind. Beat the simp out of him. It's the Sigma male way. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. And Abyssos.
Yay! Do we have enough people?
Yeah, we backfilled instantly.
We did it, yeah. People are saying that actually people turn to evil because of influences and stuff. And I'm like, that's more boring than them just making their own decisions on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, maybe don't retcon every character to not be that character and then have to justify it afterwards because you retconned all of them. I kind of just liked it. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it better when they all just sincerely did the thing on purpose the first time.
You just like when they were evil.
Well, it's like the whole point of doing the prequel stuff is to go back and justify why they were that way. But going back and be like, and also they weren't in the right mind is like, well, that's just cheating.
Removing agency.
You're supposed to take them, you're supposed to have the character be that character 100% and then have the backstory fill in why they were behaving that way without contradicting their character to the point where you have to retcon it.
But then that would make them bad.
Oh, is this like the convocation seat of power?
It just always reminds me of like, no, it's the...
I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
They're like, we never would want to be your villain. I couldn't wait to be your villain. Sounded fun. That's not what you looked like.
Also, we beat your ass once. What do you think you're gonna do now?
Everyone, all of the Ascians turn into Final Fantasy logos.
Yeah.
That's where we get them from, right? Imperial Digest. What's the point of the... What's the point of the robe?
Shape and drape, Andrew.
Shape and drape. Are you talking about the giant, what's it called?
Yeah, like the...
Loincloth?
I don't know. Yeah, the loincloth.
Look, I need to remember what words are. Give me a second.
Ah! Whoa!
That's a bigly one.
No.
Ah! Shouldn't have stood in that. I'm very smart. I was in the middle of fucking up my controls, so I got distracted.
Oh, got hit by that one. Damn.
I thought he was doing the same thing again.
Me too.
I should probably word that only Largo's on this side.
Oh god.
I feel like that means I'm gonna die over here. Ah! What does the scary sword do?
I don't know.
Oh god, what's happening? What do these mean?
Yeah, what was that? I have no idea what just happened or what I was supposed to do.
I actually don't know what any of these visuals mean. There's a lot.
Yep, I clearly did it wrong.
There's a zone in another circle, and then I got a gold halo around me, but other people had damage circles around them, and then I died.
In buffs, I don't have time to read.
Ah! Was there something on our bodies beforehand that told us what circle to go into?
Yeah.
I never noticed that stuff.
It is a struggle because I'm looking at everything else most of the time.
Yeah.
I even tried to put my debuffs in the middle of the screen so I would try to notice them, because some of the fights we did would put a debuff on us that I had to recognize. So I've had the debuffs large. Pay attention to
Dark
what?
Discord, so I need to stand in dark.
Purple.
Stand in the opposite.
Someone's chat said opposite.
Oh, stand in the opposite?
And he's gonna knock us back, I guess, so watch out for that.
Ah! Oh god. Alright, I made it. Hey,
I'm alive.
Idiot. Yeah.
I'm gonna subtract of your palette.
Oh.
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 Chat's countering my thing about characters prequels by being like, well, it just makes sense then be different after 1,000 years. I'm like, that's the same thing as what I said already. Once again, why that defeats the purpose of making your prequel story if you're going so far back that they're not the same person.
Undeleting the twink.
That's functionally the same thing as them going crazy from a curse or whatever other things. It's like they go crazy because they've been living for so long, but we do that for every character.
It's nice to see the arc and the downfall as part of the narrative, rather than we left them alone for too long and they became a different person.
Yeah, it's like the continuity of seeing like what was Saul Goodman up to 10 years ago or 5 years ago or whatever when the other show starts. And you're like, oh fuck, and you see his downfall. Whereas if you're just gonna be like, they went mad with time, I'm like, I already played Dark Souls.
Its music feels very My Hero Academia.
I can't watch that show.
I can't watch that show.
Ow!
It's very pro-cop.
I did that wrong. I think is it because I left the bubble?
Yes.
Yes.
I dashed forward to try to get into where the AoE was going, but I dashed forward out of the tip of the bubble. Whoops.
Yeah, the missiles start firing immediately the moment your toes are out of the pool.
Yeah. My thing was that the first episode of My Hero Academia had such painful pacing that it didn't make me want to watch the second episode, so I just didn't.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's one of those Shonen Jump properties where they know it's going to go on a long while, so they're giving it poor pacing from the beginning.
Yeah.
But still had to go into a seasonal format.
It was just like, please, just take a breath. It's moving so fast, but also the main character had like no characterization to latch onto, and the pacing was giving me that like Rise of Skywalker headache, where you're like, why is it edited like this? It's funny you say it's pro-cop, because I literally just gave the big conversation today in an episode of Mars Vice of all things about how, like, the difference between, like, pro-cop and not pro-cop superhero things, because there's, like, a super pro-cop concept baked into so much of superhero stuff, but there are superhero properties that actually just don't do that. So
surprisingly,
it's not
Punisher is one of them. Punisher is anti-cop.
That's more explicitly anti-cop, whereas more I meant more like Batman is like very much embodies the idea of a superheroes as police, yes. But X-Men just avoids that most of the time completely by making it its narrative about marginalization. In fact, the first episode of the X-Men cartoon is Jubilee being attacked by the police for being queer, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a hard opposite to the idea of being a propaganda superhero show.
Yep.
Oil. Anyway, look forward to the 20-minute version of this ramble in Mars of Ice at some point. Ow, fuck.
I can never tell if he's going to do the out or the in after that. There's probably some tell.
But yeah, the character warping stuff It just frustrates me because it reminds me of the way where whenever you talk about any character in Echo, people always say, you can't say that about that character. It was Echo that did it to them. That's not what they're like. And I'm like, cool. Well, we only see them in there. So no characters exist in Echo then by your definition. There's just this, all of Echo features 0 actual named characters that have motivations and personalities. Because actually the town was everybody and no people exist because we never see them outside of that narrative context. That drives me crazy. So I'm just like, what's the point then? What's the point of anything? Why tell a story?
Okay,
You
so
figured
now
out the
it's
answer.
like, uh-oh.
It used to be Leo stands, I thought, but it really just seems to be people's way of talking about every character in Echo now. You also can't call Sam Sam. People get mad if you call Sam Sam now.
What?
Oh, I walked out of the thing and almost died. I'm very smart. These bubbles are fucking me up. I'm multitasking a little bit with the chatter.
I did.
There we go.
Oh, I'm capped on
Hey.
poetics.
Oh no!
What will you do without more poetics?
Nothing.
Start a new book?
Hmm? I did just get some designs back.
How do people make things?
A lack of sleep.
I already do that and I don't make things. What the hell?
I'm responding to somebody real quick.
Stop talking to people. How dare you?
It's very difficult to be doing job I have. Where it's just like, so much of my life is me disappearing and being unreachable for 3 to 5 hours at a time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm coming to respond to that person in the last chat bit, and then it's like, nope, it's me talking the whole time.
The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else. But I had never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this?
It's orange-blue contrast.
Free? Then I am no longer needed. Bye. Do not look crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for.
You must render judgment of Athena's actions.
Have some of my goo. This warmth. Your ether.
Oh.
Bro, your cat boyfriend's been asking for your aether for like the last 3 years. You give it to this guy?
Yeah, right? You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Is this Tying the knot? Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time.
Well, you are not real, and we're going to kill the person who made you, so...
I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elpis, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erechthonius and Lahabrea. There's much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent.
Imagining the retina damage you suffer from walking in this room.
My eyes!
Howdy, Eric.
Oh. Come on. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Hero would guide you to our side once again.
I am grateful they had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds.
Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan.
Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone our hero knows well. A man by the name of Claudien. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. He has severe anime hair. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls, and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudien's soul, while it was still within his body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires.
So, that's why she has turned her sights towards Hero. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age.
By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of the hero's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand.
Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudien's body? We'll use a tap. Put it in his shin and they just leak out.
Ugh.
An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudien's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Their current dilemma is decidedly very gender.
We still don't know why she chose Claudien. What makes him more suited than anyone else?
Although I have never spoken to Claudien, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erichthonius.
What? Why would she?
It is as I thought. All according to Keikaku.
It is as I thought. Here's a materia. Huh? What?
He likes to end on cliffhangers every other line of dialogue. He killed him and he didn't even have to die. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudien.
Oh, what must we do?
Kill the Batman. First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elpis was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Hero, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes.
Though we know not what form Athena will take, I have faith that your skill will see us through this trial, as it has many times before.
And we all appreciate Hero's willingness to fling themselves at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudien.
I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess.
And let us trust in Lahabrea, and prepare for the battle to come.
Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Orosite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me?
I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as Lahabrea, but as a father to his son, even though we're both dead, and this isn't either of us. You, the not real you, needs to know the truth from not the real me. It still counts. I swear. It's really for the benefit of the audience.
Audience? Someone's watching? What a pervert.
The word 12 looks weird.
What? Like just in general?
Well, it's too many consonants in a row.
Just full-on shower thoughts. 12's
Yeah.
weird. What? There's another Pictomancer.
Oh my god.
Art
12th.
trade.
Does it always have an F?
Yeah, that's why it looks weird.
Yeah, I thought there was a V in 12th.
You would think.
Orv.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Are you ready to get dubstepped? Alright, Hrothgar squad, attack. Pants optional. She's got a planet chest cavity. Okay.
Orb.
Okay.
Chat says a true manic pixie dream girl. It's a maniac pixie dream girl.
Oh, they're jamming.
Yup. They be bouncing. Here's another square level.
Man, is this another Berserk reference? Or not Berserk, Bleach reference?
Is that a motherfucking Bleach reference? It's the fucking, like, JoJo's reference meme, but for people that wear tap-out shirts.
Alright, so we're gonna wanna go and then over again.
Did I get hit by that?
Let
What
me
the hell?
cast longs. What? That hit me too?
Why? Yeah, I was way out of it.
What?
Okay, then I wasn't the only one who had
What
a
was
weird...
the timing of that attack?
Yeah, the
Okay,
timing
I think you
is...
need to go over as soon as it manifests.
That
not
was
wait for it to
goofy.
disperse. It's the way telegraphs work in this system. I hate it.
It's how. Well, yeah, it's how the normal like orange spots normally work. But a giant planet-spanning thing, those are the types of attacks that are more likely to actually match the animation usually.
It looks like it lasts, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that one was so far off.
So she's gonna do left, right, right. And then
What?
stay.
Nope. Oh fuck.
Wait, I went in... Okay.
That one did the same one twice.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it changes.
Yeah, she does a top wing, then a middle wing, then a bottom wing to signify which one she's doing. Okay.
Are we having a normal one?
Okay, so the donuts
Boys.
are going to become donuts when the ball gets to
What
them.
the fuck?
Yeah, so this is going to become a donut.
Okay.
Okay.
I got Knackle.
How would I
And-
know that?
Andrew,
Just out of
Andrew,
curiosity.
you gotta work on your stacking instinct.
I
In moments of
thought
doubt,
you were
just
supposed to go
stand
into
where
one.
everyone is.
All right, so they're both going to become donuts, but this one's shorter, so it'll happen faster.
So you have to stand on each
Okay.
one. It's like a
This
fucking
one.
music game.
And then get to the other one.
It's a elite beat agent.
Oh god.
I forget what the one is called on with the touchscreen.
Osu?
Osu. Yeah, it's an Osu level.
Oh, yeah.
Incidentally, I don't like those games.
Damn.
I like rhythm games that are where notes come at a spot on the screen and you time it. I don't
Yeah,
like these.
less level.
I don't like these chaotic dance all over the screen rhythm games that are really hard for me to follow.
I want to go back and try audio serve 15 years later.
Yeah?
I think it still holds up.
I'm sure we still all have it. Doesn't go away.
Yep.
Oh, laser. I was probably supposed to not aim that through the party, but I didn't know it was coming.
Whoa!
Hi! You didn't need a level, did you?
Left, then right, and then right again. And then stay. No, you didn't move.
Why didn't I move?
I don't know.
I held left for a while and everyone moved, so I thought I was in the group of people that moved. I lost my character in the mob. I genuinely, I was completely, I was locked in. I knew exactly what I was doing, and then somehow it didn't happen. That's weird. There's no animation prior in this game, so like nothing would have stunned me or made me stand still. You can always move.
If you cast a spell with a cast time, it'll interrupt movement.
You can move. You can move when there's spells.
If it has a cast time, then you have to stay put.
Doesn't every spell you cast with cast time let you move? It just cancels the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I moved. I pressed the move button. That's the point of confusion.
I guess.
There's just so many Rothgar to get lost in. Just a sea of man.
It's true.
I think that was the plot of Dark Souls.
We are blessed.
Guys!
It'd be a blessing and a curse. No, I just popped my cooldown. I can't
I could use the pull on Andrew, but...
Bye. How do you do this? How do you do this every time?
I survived!
Andrew's such a free thinker. He just never wants to be with the crowd.
I can't. It's against my nature.
There's so many moments where literally everyone on the
our side.
Yeah, there's just so many moments where literally the entire raid is stacked and Andrew's in space, and you're like, I don't know what. Why would you think to go there?
All right, so there's a donut going this way.
We mostly have to run from these. There's one donut over there.
Run from them and then to the donut.
Those ones are circly.
Oh no, she's doing that too.
Yeah.
That's nice of her. Yeah, ha 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 hoy.
All right, we're at LB3. To top first. Okay.
Ow! Fuck. Oh my god,
Oh, I was over, but not enough.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus
there's
fucking Christ.
There's a serious delay between like the moment she finishes doing that.
Yep.
My dumb
I feel
brain
like
is
I
like,
remember.
My dumb brain is like, she's not aligning with a grid. She must be doing a different attack.
Yeah, me
This
too.
one is like seared into my memory. I must have failed at this a lot when it was new.
I'm getting too distracted trying to play my class that I'm fucking up at everything else.
Yep. Learning a new class and going straight into raids is ballsy.
It's mostly just the awkwardness of trying to cast the 3 paintings all the time.
Alright, they're all orbs.
And
so
then
just
each
get
one
away
of them's
from
like
all
a
of them.
relatively high commitment of like, try to make the use of it.
Where should I be? Okay.
Don't know what I'm looking at this point. Oh!
Wink.
How many times have I been rest?
Oh! I had a knockback on it, too.
Oh no, now the other healers are dying. And the rests are being wasted on me. Oh, I should really just cast my basic spell and stop dying. Jesus.
Thank you very much. I'm just gonna not move until that's done.
No! Ow.
Where'd the diagonal fire come from?
That was the tethered blast.
Oh, so someone aimed it? Super chain theory. My eyes.
All right, so that one's gonna go off first, and that one, then that one, then that one. There's only one donut. This one's the donut. She's also doing partition.
It makes a lot of sense as a coordinated thing to dodge around constantly whenever it's actually a bunch of donuts. But when it's when it's only one donut, it's like, okay, most levels are relevant. Go to the donut.
Good job.
Yay! Goodbye, God. Again.
I ouched.
Bird wings and fairy wings.
I would like to formally apologize in this written letter. Are we done with the whole thing?
Ukulele. I think so. That's 12.
Damn. The last tier's
Now
pretty
just
quick.
2 hours of story.
Yeah. Ow. Ow,
I thought that was a player on the ground.
Ow. Does she have like a cool mount or anything?
There's a wind-up of
She has
her.
a weird doll. That's most of it.
Wasn't me.
What wasn't you?
I didn't get one. I didn't get the doll or the music.
It wasn't me.
I might have gotten the doll. I heard a lot of noises. I heard a lot of victory reveries. Alright, well thanks for coming everybody. I think that's it for the fights.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sounds like it. I mean, there's no more plot that I know of.
It's always 3 groups of 4.
You never know. They'll sneak up on you.
These ones went quickish, especially since the first one comes after like 30 seconds of dialogue.
Yeah. Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal. And now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way.
Your dream is naught but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope you would find?
It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star.
Even so, I would hear her answers. I would know why my mother cast us aside.
Dropping the mask?
It's a metaphor for clumsiness.
Now, unlike you, Erchthonius. You were never so inquisitive before.
Where's my dumb little boy?
Where's my little dummy? Having struck upon a hypothesis, there's but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof.
Oh, she's doing the anime unhinged face.
Yeah.
One of the two. The other one is one that zooms in really close at a focal distance, and then the eyes are really big because their face stretches. And then both their eyes are pointing slightly outward. You know the
My
one.
theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards that it might shine brighter than any other.
And you would destroy the lives already upon it.
That I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course.
What?
If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not.
The Eorzea has made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth.
What right have you to pass judgment? You were but the vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul.
Ooh, what are you saying?
Poor Erechthonius, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion.
Damn, why is my mom roasting me?
I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came.
Child sacrifice.
Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient.
My very feelings were of your design? You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start.
And here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you.
Don't worry, Eric. Next expansion we'll do another prequel where we actually like redeem her personality.
Wow.
I can't wait. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god.
As stubborn as you are witless. If this star shall not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Spirit bomb!
She looks so happy. How bad could it be?
She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life.
She will do no such thing.
Just run up to her and kick her in the nuts.
Before the battle, Lahabrea told me I was key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind.
But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you?
I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it.
It's polite of her to wait for us.
It's true.
This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. I abdicate my responsibilities as a father. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud.
Okay.
Eric Thonios, do not dare. No. Stop this!
Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I found my true family. Yeet!
Ah! Ah!
You Jun Ho.
My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. I'm not being owned.
Now you're 2 men and 1 woman. And family with yourself. Claudien.
Claudien returns.
What's happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to feel them.
Precisely. Athena was the soul force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Didn't think that one through. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be the Warrior of Light's final resting place. 'Twould be a cringe death.
All my miscalculations. To think that you would be my undoing. And you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudien back to me?
Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. Idiot.
How disappointing. Truly useless to the last.
You made me, idiot. And who made me that way? Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Chat says it's so cool of him to grow past being a sacrificial lamb to giving up his life for a cause.
Yeah, wow.
And from sacrificing himself to sacrificing himself. Character growth. It's like everyone's favorite line from The Last Jedi. It's time to stop fighting what we hate, but fighting for what we love. Everyone loves that line, right?
I don't remember anything from new Star Wars movies, so sure.
I watched the first one twice, the second one 8 times, and the third one, I think I technically finished it. I didn't want to.
None of those.
I was stuck in the theater, but had a bad time.
That's crazy.
I like The Last Jedi a lot. So I was very disappointed when it was followed by trash.
I don't think I've ever seen a Star Wars movie 8 times in a row.
Not even the original
Or 8
ones,
times,
like
I should
growing
say,
up.
but
Yeah, in a row. This is torture.
Sorry, I didn't.
Like Clockwork Oranging myself. It's been
sounds like it.
It's been out for 8 years.
Wow.
So you watch it once a year? Damn.
No, I haven't watched it in like 4 years.
You celebrate its anniversary, we know. I never saw the original trilogy until I was an adult, and I watched it in a cave in Second Life.
What? Oh, wait. That's the first time you watched it? Was in a cave in Second Life? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Although,
I Okay.
Although Ericthonius was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he
Nah.
acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow but with pride. You are both the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance.
So it's a
We shall
Tuesday for
stay
me.
here, both to look over Professor Claudien and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer.
We're
No.
out of content. Please go home.
Guided by the past. Seems we can do naught but wait. What if we unlocked Savage difficulty? For you to not play it.
I have to talk to some bard for that.
You would think the series was over. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemnijiji was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, Lahabrea. Why did we bring you? Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this Lahabrea used the heart of Sabbac to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Yeah, kinda getting old, honestly. You are him. That was a weird cut. Why did it do that? I was like, why is the camera so off center? And then it suddenly snapped to center after I clicked on the dialogue. I see. If you say so, if you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or paragons, I am told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Doesn't work, kills you. I don't understand to say it. Every time it comes up, it's all I can hear. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabbac as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant to my hypocrisy all the while. So where do you guys get your contacts? Asking for a cat man. Just saying that if anyone here should have glow-in-the-dark eyes, it's probably me.
Right? Ah, it appears Claudien has awakened.
Oh.
Ah, we forgot you were here. Or a character.
Hero, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too.
And you were also there.
An anti-M?
Lahabrea. Erythonos' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selflessness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I...
Never motivated by selfishness, the opposite. So one of them tried to make a super son, the other one tried to make the worst son.
And it evened out into Eric.
Some great parents.
They both were successful.
Though you may possess Erythonos' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy.
Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you're not him. You're Lahabrea, the convocation, or of the convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve my utmost praise, and my personal thanks.
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past.
Back to the past.
Gonna take you back to the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Even though that's what you do whenever you time travel. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Into my wife. Goodbye.
Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna need you to loosen up for me, Claudien. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. And now for Elidibus's 15-minute farewell, neatly segmented into a separate conversation with no overlap. Oh, okay. I was waiting my turn.
My time, too, draws near. But I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey into the past to seek out the truth of Lahabrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. Meaning you already know because he's going to go see past you and past you remembers before becoming new you. Help!
I'm not doing this math.
I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return.
He talks like this all the time. How does he dial it up for pillow talk?
Smothering.
I like how you think he does.
He just gets closer.
Full ASMR. In the ear, wet lip smacks.
Just completely reverses it. He's like, so we fucking or not?
Damn.
Good thing you got flying, because you're about to need it.
Uh-huh. So will Andrew. Good thing he unlocked flying. Do I have a? I don't think I have a single mount that picks people up, right?
I have the car because I logged in during
I
the
have
event.
the car. Yeah, Andrew, get in my car.
Wait, where are we leaving the zone?
Yeah, teleport to Anagorissus. Just click on the objective.
Barbie, let's go party.
Just click on the objective and you'll see the waypoint that's in the middle of the giant circle. And go to that crystal, Anagorissus. And I'm here with my chocobo music. I guess it's not the chocobo music, it's Sid's workshop music, I think.
Okay, let's go.
That's who the new blacksmith in Monster Hunter Wilds reminds me of, Sid's granddaughter.
Yeah. Who's also named Sid. Or was her name Sydney? They couldn't just name her, they couldn't have her be named Sid, even though women also go by Sid.
Yeah, but it'd be confusing because he's still there too.
Sid Jr. You can't have a female junior, can you?
No, junior's always a male suffix.
That's nonsensical.
And you don't often hear the second or the thirds for women either.
No, I was almost the third.
Lines of succession don't apply to women. They have no rights.
Both my dad and my grandpa are named Anthony, but Anthony's my middle name instead. Otherwise, otherwise it would have been Anthony Ballard III.
That's what my family did. They rotate the first name into the child's middle name.
Yeah, I would have sounded like a duke.
I was almost Cletus. It would have been bad.
This is the right place, right? Yeah. Oh, because we have to loop back around to the other version of Pandemonium.
Yup.
I was like, are we just going back in? Wait. Oh, hey, all the people are walking around again. Oh, because it's after we fixed everything.
It's back to being a monster jail again.
Wait, Hegemony is here?
Oh, are we even... No, we can't go further back.
We can't go back, right? It has to be forward in time? I thought Hegemony died. Did she just get cured? And then she's like, alright, I'm fine.
We cured death.
I don't know if I remember what the plot is.
Passage
so I'm going to the
compound.
Okay.
I thought one of them was just lucid for longer, but then died. I guess not. Hegemony only had tentacles. That doesn't answer my question. Hero, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just wanted to say hello.
Hello? No, I'm leaving.
Smell you now, kill you later. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then.
He has gone through such trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to Lahabrea. It was never meant to hold for this long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With Lahabrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemithoi. Thus, we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body.
Yet there's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before.
You didn't think we could fit another farewell into this quest chain, you fools, you cretin. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. So we fucking or not? One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course.
These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us?
If you would bear witness, then come, witness this bear. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. That camera's close enough that it gives, like, do you have games on your phone vibes? Stay here. This will be over soon.
I don't believe we had a voice for her before. Why'd you call me here, Master Lahabrea? There's still much to be done, if the warders are to be freed.
You have served with Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword, now that Abyssos is gone. Your SEO value has diminished greatly in that time. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as Lahabrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles.
That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master Lahabrea. Don't give in to despair.
There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. I want that top shelf shit.
Ooh.
Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a hemitheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Abyssos, their respect for me. They were so devoted to me that it was a vulnerability. I'm so cool. Upon slipping their bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. We lived in a world where only like 3 people existed so far, but I already had a cult of personality. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released them. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. For this you must die. But do not believe I am the one. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead, do you? Your loyalty lies not. Oops. In the something. In the. I skipped it.
You can hit enter
smart.
to bring up a chat log.
I don't want to.
Okay. Master Lahabrea, whatever has spurned this accusation? I assure you there's a proper explanation. Talk to the hand.
I don't want to look at the chat log for the rest of the scene. Do not approach.
Sorry, I didn't catch
get
it
ya.
fast enough.
It did the auto proceed on you.
I hate
Bird's
that.
favorite.
What are you doing, Lahabreos? Ah!
As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best of interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. It's time to perform the fusion dance.
With myself.
I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your soul. Now you bear witness to the true Lahabrea. That was pretty crazy, right?
And not imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done.
Is she alive?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well.
Athena's puppet no longer, I see.
She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who would take such pride in their duty.
I gave you the fireball promotion. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of Keyword?
I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus. The part is of no consequence.
Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory.
Lahabrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded.
And he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course.
Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk it with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead.
I would not ask you to say the same, hero. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other. For such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Or I'll haunt you or something.
I don't know if these developers know what an emissary is, because
And that's
Elpis
the
keeps
only
calling himself
thing
that. But he's like internal affairs, I pass judgment man, not diplomatic envoy.
Now speak with Claudien. All the way back at Aporia.
Back to the future.
All the way back to Bubble Beam.
Oh-wee. Ooh, let's go. So much traveling in this mid-content.
That's why you should have flying.
Oh.
I don't think flying really makes it better.
It only takes
I think
hours to achieve. And a lot of Googling and being confused because there's so many conflicting results because they simplified the process of getting the Aether currents, but nobody updated their resources about them.
I just use the compass.
I forgot that existed.
Oh.
Does the compass tell you how to find every Aether current and every quest?
The compass points to every ether current that you have to pick up manually, and then the quests are specially marked with the blue quest instead of the yellow quest.
Yeah, just some of them aren't the Aether currents always too. It's just the map is so big. It's just nice to just see the map of the dots and plan your route because these are very these maps take a long time to go across at normal speed on foot.
Yeah.
Or on mount speed because mounts are slow in this game. Almost there.
And then back to the past.
Future.
Oh, wait, sorry, back to the future.
Yeah.
We're in the center of the future.
Yeah, nobody updated their resources online after the change, which I that's expected of all the random game websites that just make an article resource because they're trying to get clicks when the game's relevant. But I would expect more of Icy Veins. Icy Veins is specifically an MMO wiki that's supposed to be getting updated as it goes with relevant information about stuff. So the fact that even those websites, the place you would go to for like WoW theory crafting and stuff, like the Final Fantasy version of that place doesn't update stuff, is really weird. Hello, Claudien.
You all here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There you are, hero. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling. Okay. I'm gonna believe you that that's a real word.
He's allowed to say it.
No, no, we're not making that joke.
No, because I am not. At my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azazla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erechthonios' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in.
I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within?
Indeed, I was only after our research as well. It was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers.
Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erechthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erechthonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azazla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you.
I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness unusually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions.
Good. Cringe.
Oh.
Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for the events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion.
Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Or sometime, the question of why Lahabrea and Erechthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erechthonios' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together?
You didn't think this question could have a 1-hour outro, but it does.
Oh, I believed.
I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon, now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. Lahabrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elpis, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet, there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Lahabrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead co-signed to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another person like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where they are now. How many souls have they saved? And how many beasts have they slain since we last met? A better question is how many gods, because we've killed a lot of gods.
Gods, beasts, what's the difference?
Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Hero, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Wow. I wasn't done. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this.
It survived.
But at what cost?
Rock. Big rock. Rock good.
Kiss rock?
Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. And now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena.
Plugs are only becoming more challenging.
Doesn't even have
However,
a base.
That's true. However, its power as Arcite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason.
No.
No!
Well, see you next expansion in the post patches.
I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
We are seriously just letting him walk away with the thing that corrupts you.
Well, it lost its corruption power, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Frodo. We don't need to throw it in the volcano. It'll be fine. Claudien.
I see.
Ah.
Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Thank God I didn't have to read that.
Are we fucking or not?
I gave you my ether. Please respond.
So do I like breathe it back in or Solvor?
Mm-hmm.
You can just waste it. Let it dissipate. Vape that shit. Vape that ass in.
Yeah. Take that ass again.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look.
They managed to make the underwater scene also golden blue. Alright, so have we now posthumously redeemed every single Ascian from the main story? Are there any left?
The little bitch ones that died in one hit.
Because like I imagine they'll try to get them all because it's like the ending of the main story and they're starting a new one next expansion.
There's the weird child one, but he's redeemed in a story that you're not gonna do because it requires doing all the role quests.
Oh, and there.
Oh my god.
I'll get there eventually, but I need to. It won't be until I level a healer for Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
Which won't be until we finish the Dawn Trail main story. Then I can finally get a healer, and then I'll finally be able to do all the unified class quest thingies.
Hell yeah.
Way too late after we first started the quests with the people in last expansion. Hi, Claudien.
Welcome back, hero. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus of my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabrea said, I am not Erechthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor like the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead, but when that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well.
Some people are subtle as writers about what the themes of their story are, and other people name their themes theme is. We did it. Awesome jail. Great job.
Yay.